to appear in a scene and
Hi,
observe the
everybody.
scene, but not have us interrupt the scene by announcing our presence. And so that's essentially what the Join Me Quietly is for. We often like people to use the Join Me Quietly if they're about to commit violence against another character or initiate violence against the environment or anything in general, just so that we can be there to observe and help narrate any scenes. The urgent button is there for you to get us quickly. So don't be shy about using us. If you need us to be in a scene quickly because something is happening and you want a GM there right away, hit the urgent button and a GM will appear right in front of you. So don't be shy about using the urgent button if you need us quickly. That's how you tell us that you need us quickly. Just to reiterate again, if you are going to commit violence, let us know before you commit the violence so that we can be there to watch it and see what's happening and help with anything that might be happening in the scene so that everybody is clear what is happening. Other announcements. I want to welcome Kat to the GM team formally. We twisted his arm and got him to finally take the GM tag, so thank you, Kat. Yeah, and I'm going to pass over the next part of the announcement to May.
Hello, everyone.
Talk about. Yeah, you got it. Okay.
So, I wanted to go over something that we have talked about in the past a couple of times, but is still coming up just because of the experience difference between Worlds Apart and other RPs. And that is, all of you are enabled to tell your story. You don't have to wait around for a GM. You do not have to wait around for a facilitator character. If there is an action you want to take, a choice you want to make, some plot thing you are interested in that you think about, feel free to go ahead and engage with it. You do not need to ask permission from anybody. We trust all of you. And I want you to hold all of that in every time you have a question. Is it okay for me to do this? We trust you. It's okay to do it. If there's ever a time where you do want a positive reinforcement, feel free to ping us. We are more than happy to come there and answer that question. But in general, you don't have to ask anybody. You do not. We picked you because we have belief and we all want to play to live together. We want to tell a good story. And that's it from me. Now, for our last bit, Miss Silent.
I think the last bit is slightly more outro specific, but I suppose everybody can listen.
That's right. No. That's right. So just
yeah,
one final thing before we because it's going to be a magic talk, and some of the UN folks are just discovering it. The cat is out of the bag for the UN folk, but there are some details that we want to go over with the outro people, just so that we're all on the same page. Before we do that, letters will be arriving in character today, and there's also a newspaper.
Okay.
Many of you will have read your letters ahead of time, because we sent them to you, or sometimes we may have sent you some other piece of text to read ahead of time. This is so you don't have to read it in session, and allow you to be able to just react to the scene when it happens. So do remember that if you got a letter, you won't actually receive the letter in character until it's delivered to you, and that will happen in session via a character. And the same goes with the newspaper. We specifically didn't show the UN folk the newspaper, so if you find the newspaper, then you can have fun engaging with it. After session, we'll post it for everybody to be able to read and go over. So UN folks, if you want to go ahead and get ready, we'll be going curls up shortly, and then Silent can have a chat with the Archer people. By the way, Smoby and Darth Crackers, two of you need to be here for the magic talk. You're because, well, you know, technically UN, let's just say.
No worries, sorry. It's totally okay. Don't worry about
and,
it.
I hope you all have a great session. So, UN folks, let's head on in.
Darth, this is for you.
I
Yeah.
feel
No, you're
not
right.
great.
So I'll
We're
okay,
done.
so
Yes.
before we
Take
start
your time with this
talking,
business.
I will have to,
I will.
I will have to
I
continue the
know.
announcement.
My
sorry
hands,
for asking
my
people.
hands started witching out. That was not me poking
Hello?
you. That was just my
I just
tracking
also,
moving
No,
itself.
it's okay.
Yeah.
My
Before
hands
the
are.
end,
Okay,
Sorry.
that area.
Guys, we're not done with
I'm
the
sure.
announcement. There is one more. UN, you should go.
Right, go.
Hold up,
Go,
hold up.
UN, bugger
Alright.
off.
Let's go.
You don't belong here.
Hi.
That's fucked up.
All right. I'll keep this brief. I know I've already spoken to some of you about magic, so I'm sorry you'll be hearing probably most of it again. I'll try to keep it brief. But essentially, I just wanted to kind of like reiterate, kind of like the I want to say how magic works, but you know we kept that quite open. It's kind of reiterate like kind of how magic is in the setting, and also a little bit about technology, because there was a thing that's probably our fault that that happened. All right, magic. As a reminder, magic has been heavily persecuted by the oracles. As a result, it very little lesser magic exists within the setting. So first things first, what is lesser magic? What is greater magic? Greater magic is just the in-setting way to refer to the magic of the oracles, the telling of the future. That's just the in-character way. And lesser magic is just the in-character way to refer to everything else that's not the magic of the oracles. Is specifically a name given to those types of magic by the oracles. It's not like it's an in-character term, though we sometimes use it out of character as well. As for kind of how magic gets taught and passed on within Outro, well, obviously it's been heavily persecuted by the oracles, but there is still some lesser magic taught, right? Like some people snuck pie, right? And were able to evade that. And also, you know, oracle magic has been fading for like 20 to 30 years, so like, you know, there's a bit of a gap there as well for people to have started to learn lesser magic again. In general, magic would, most of the time, magic would have been passed on through tradition over a long period of time. I actually have an analogy, I think, that will kind of put into perspective how difficult it would be to learn magic. Imagine, like, learning a violin, right? If you were to have a expert tutor teaching you, depending on how much you practiced, you'd still probably take on the scale of months to maybe years if you had an expert tutor teaching you. However, in Outro, no expert tutors exist. There are no expert tutors of magic, so that immediately bumps it up from months to years. And even worse, imagine if you were trying to invent magic on your own. That would be kind of like trying to learn a violin. Not only have you never seen a violin before, but you've never heard music before. So it'd be pretty, you know, that's in technically, yeah, it's like technically within the realm of possibility, but like really freaking hard. So yeah, learning magic is a skill that is practiced rather than something that is kind of like comes naturally to people. It is a skill that needs to be trained. That's the first thing. Casting spells, we don't really have rules on how to actually go about casting a spell. This is on purpose because we want people to be able to kind of be free with that and interpret, whatever flavor they want to add to the casting of the spells. However, we as the GM team kind of imagined it as somewhat of a ritualistic sort of thing, where you have somewhat of a casting ritual to go along with the spell. That being said, there is no such rule. We really don't want to make it feel like a chore, so there's no rule that you have to do this. It's just something that you absolutely can, right? If you want to make up some magical ritual, you have the option to do so, but we really don't want it to feel like a chore that you have to do in order to get something done, right? Power level of magic, I think we've mentioned this before, but I'll touch on it briefly. It's essentially, imagine, tricks, right? Like things that, I hate to say it in this way, but things that aren't super duper useful or powerful or flashy, right? It's flashy especially, because if it was flashy, you're probably on the wrong end of the oracles if you're using flashy magic, which exceptions happen, but yeah, I think May
Yeah, I'll get to
originally
you, Red.
prepared, something to lighter.
Yeah.
Oh,
So we're actually at time.
yeah, you're fine.
We're at time, so.
And okay, we're at time. Okay, I have one more thing, so like one more minute and we can start.
Exactly. One without space, but I do have to start clearing stuff out.
Oh.
I think you muted
Yourself.
yourself.
You muted.
I
Oh,
just
sorry.
thought she was just thinking.
Sorry.
We were all
sorry. Artifacts. Magic is rare. Artifacts are all super duper rare, and the ones that have survived the purge from the oracles are probably the ones that weren't obviously magical, right? Like, so some magical artifacts have survived, but they're probably the ones that weren't obviously magical, because the ones that were obviously magical did not survive the purge, right? Anyway, that's all. I'm sorry.
Red, Panda.
I've kept you waiting.
Before you do,
Can I keep you two here
you
for a
said
moment?
something about technology.
Oh, technology. Sorry. Last bit of thing. This one might not be obvious. It is in the lore, but it might not have been super obvious. Gunpowder and steel do not exist in Outro, specifically because
You don't
the
need me,
oracles
right?
foresaw the creation
you're
of
good.
the
For
evil black
magic stuff.
powder, and they
Just wanna
banned
make
it.
sure.
And the same thing with steel. If you've already made in-character references to either gunpowder and steel, whatever, it doesn't matter. But just technically, those two things don't exist in Outro. Anyway, thank you, Ava, for catching me on that. I will now let you all go.
You already know about yours. Hello, Miss Red. Just wanted to let you know your nothing has changed for you. That's all. So your umbrella is already known about. When someone reacts to it, we're going to have a hilarious time and laugh. Neva?
I notice in the options there are speed and jump options.
Absolutely feel free.
Yes.
Is this usable by players?
Absolutely feel free. We trust you.
Oh, heck yeah!
Funny, I can be fast movement, click on long ass legs.
Yep, absolutely.
What is it?
Artifacts, right?
Am I
Fortune?
slower because I have platform heels?
No, it's your choice. You're welcome.
Have a good one.
Is it?
Panda. I needed Panda.
I am happy to play characters that are hated.
Oh, it doesn't like me today.
There we go. Now I get to be a little shit at max speed.
Have fun.
I can be at fast speed as well.
Yes.
There we go.
Yes, you can.
I need to ask.
Yeah.
Artifact. It's not magical unless you start putting magic into it, right? It's fine. They can't tell, right?
So, you've seen Red's umbrella, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So, no one said anything about it.
Yeah, totally didn't steal a very old ancient Kitsune artifact and use it to pass on the Vampire Robert style name. Fine, we don't worry about it.
The only thing we didn't have time to talk about, which I do want to talk about, is I don't know if Silence spoke to you about the sharpness of the blade.
Nope.
Okay. So a eternally sharp blade, there's not enough magic in this world for that to work. We didn't have time to clarify that. Everything else is fine.
Cool.
that's
Sweet
all.
as.
So it can be extremely,
Love that.
yeah.
It's very light and it fucking
It's
creates
extreme.
matter.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
It's gonna fucking mess with fucking 404. Like.
Yeah. He's unfortunately not in today. That said, you probably want to get in because we're actually going to be starting. Like we don't wait here. So
Sorry.
I just go in,
Thank you for the
right?
follow.
Did we figure out what we were gonna do with? Did we figure out what we were gonna do with the newspaper?
it's in there. It's on
It's just
front of
there,
your.
right?
Yep. It's
Okay.
on front of your wall.
So it's nailed to the front of your shop.
Thank you so much. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
thank
All right,
you.
I'm gonna go in.
Next week it might be a little different. You might actually have to hand them out. So we'll see.
Understood. Thank you so much. I'm glad you guys liked it.
Yeah. Have a great day.
Have we?
Freaking loved it.
We have not started the starty thingy yet.
I started a time just now, just so it's synced up with the actual time. But
We probably have to let people know that RP is starting, since we don't have
yeah,
global
okay.
broadcast.
That still doesn't work. Okay, yeah. Well, we'll have that next week.
Yeah.
I've already
Yeah,
fixed
I
the sorting
said
of the GM menu.
Oh, nice. I set the voice to 1,000 meters, and it.
And then I'm just coming in, and yeah, me and Aim.
Not enough, yeah.
No, I did it to 1,000 meter, and no one in the box reacted to my voice, so I probably implemented it wrong.
All right, yeah. The
I need to get in there so I can.
yeah, I'll get that for you. It's
Yeah. We'll sit down Friday or this weekend sometime. I'm looking at.
Yep. And for now, we should go ahead and notify. It looks like Ames is up there. Let me go see.
One thing that we forgot to tell you in announcements, there are now movement speeds in your menu. So please do select your movement speed based on what you think is appropriate. If you have difficulty choosing, you can ping and we'll come help you.
We're ready to start, Ames. If you want to go ahead and let them know.
I can't judge because apparently one of my foot trackers didn't charge all the way, so I didn't.
Okay, and we are cards up.
Silent, could you flick the light?
I'm in fake half body.
sure.
Thank you.
I need to kick Nick Nack before I get teleported. I need to get him.
Because in half body, my locomotion fucks up.
All right, have fun. We have started RP.
Yep. Pop in there. I need one more. Where'd it go? Bike won't go first day. They're gonna drop me in somewhere outside of town. Gonna wander in like a dipshit. Yeah.
Transparent toggle.
Exactly, yeah.
Oh, we can go completely invisible. Yay! I was
Oh well, might as well go.
If you're having
enjoy a
trouble with
nice
the Discord
thing
mute
at
thing,
the
I think I figured out why it wasn't working. It doesn't like streamer mode on Discord.
Oh.
It likes to have the
have
window focused.
I have a virtual touch panel, so I have.
Oh wow,
buttons that are
fancy.
easy to hit.
Also just reminder for us GMs not to chat too much among the facilitator channels and annoy them. Not all of them have the deafen thingy.
Thank you for following, Glide. All right, hello everybody. We're going to go take a look at the start. Ames Winston is waiting for a pole to his start position.
I'm already on that. I got it.
No, Kat. Do you know where to put him?
I'm putting him out in the wilderness. That's where he wanted to start. He's gonna walk into town. He's.
Oh, I was gonna put him in an attic.
Oh, you're gonna put him in an attic already?
Yeah, start him in an attic. So that he knows where it is and how to get down and stuff.
Okay. Let me go tell him.
The fuck did What the? Hello everybody, this is Hat Kid Underneath the Ground. I don't know what to say about that. Pro AFK strats, you are right, you are not kidding. One of the things that's very amusing to me is watching people not realize that we very intentionally want to start on time. So we started pretty close to on time, 5 minutes late. Character planning of time. Yeah, what's actually really neat of Silent, I need Sizzle. I need to thank her for that. Is that the teleport puts me above the land. I guess that's where the player boggle is thing.
I've dealt with snow
Versus the place-based move.
Not a very common thing.
So we have quite a lot going on today in regards to stories. Quite a significant amount. In particular, I need to turn all the sounds up. Do I have earmuffs mode on? No, I don't. Okay. So I'm actually not fully invisible at the moment. I am just partially invisible. So you can see my hand kind of just a little itty bitty bit. I'll turn myself fully invisible at night. Oh dear.
Heads up. For some reason, Siler's
What's that?
had the gates closed.
Am I?
In the front of the UN
I think he's
base,
crashed.
So there might be some kind of funky. I toggled it open, closed.
He
open,
did
and it
indeed.
opened for her.
Poor boy.
So there might
I'll bring him
be
back
some
here when he's
funky
back in.
desync
Sorry about this.
on Initial start.
Cool. No worries. No problem.
Like initial start of the world. Everything else should sync up.
Hello, Jordan.
It might not be late joiner friendly. We can look into that next time.
Okay.
There is a small bug with it that I put on the Trello, but we can talk about it later.
Okay.
It's not a big deal.
Is it the click twice thing?
Yeah,
Oh,
it
there it
doesn't
goes.
sync to itself. So if you like open a door and then you respawn and come back, the door will be closed, and then you have to click it twice because you're waiting for the animation.
Interesting.
Yes, I say.
Knick-knack's ready to be spawned in now.
They tried to
Okay.
open Taylor. I think they could probably get you something warm.
Hey, Dylan, Marcus Red is local only, right?
I don't think-
It is not local only. However, it does not. It is not late joiner friendly.
Okay. So
Oh,
I'm not
where's-
gonna mark it red.
You're
Yeah,
hitting.
it will sync.
Cool.
So we've got some of the trees again doing this thing. Oh, I need to turn no clip on. There we go. Thank you, Silent, for no clippy.
Surprisingly.
To each their own! Well, I will check the waters and see if they are
I'll
fine
get
enough
out of here,
for
Pointy
refill.
Shoes. Enjoy yourself. I'm gonna go to the cafe.
You're goddamn right there, Pointy.
So we're definitely our occlusion is a little bit tighter than it was before. Now that said, map's doing pretty good for me. 30 FPS for me is amazing, which is hilarious when you think about it, because I have a 4970, but my thing is sad.
What's the best way to
Wait,
do
you
this?
think I'd throw my fucking knife at you, really?
Yes.
Okay.
What in the world is
Jesus
here's so is she just gonna yeet herself off and you're gonna catch her, or what's?
I love people who aren't used to.
Someone grabbing Effie?
She's not ready yet, but I'd assume Cat would get her.
Okay. Give her an overview of some of the stuff.
I'm currently stuck guarding the gate.
Oh, okay. No worries. I'm beside her right now.
Okay.
I'm totally not staring at her creepily. I'm just waiting for her to get ready, and I don't want to bother her while she's doing that. It's really nice for us that we got Effie in here. All right, Ari.
Interesting.
Hi, Miss Effie. Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
Doing great. You are on a different mic than I'm used to.
Cat, if you want to
Oh, one
be able to
second.
open the doors without having to touch them, I can just open them here, you know? Like you press a button and they both swing open.
That is a silent Effie.
I can open them. The gate will lock you remain open. There it is. There's the first person.
Oh, he's here already.
That's why I'm here.
It's kind of the universal language of going through the VR chat menu. is this? Poor thing. So I don't want to sit in front of her and be overwhelming, so I'll sit kind of back here and let her take her time. She's sorting things out at the moment, so she maybe need a little while. Her audio isn't working. Let me check if we've got any other character notices. All right. Ghost hands, yeah. I like the fact that the fingernails are blue. That's kind of funny to me. They're very, very cute. Oh, there goes Foxtree. Okay, I want to watch,
Do you have any blade or anything so I can...
Unfortunate for a reason, just so you know, I did crash out again. I don't know why. I think it's something on my side.
Yeah, I saw. Sorry, Capo.
Got it. No worries.
Do we know for Forsen?
He is out for today. He is not doing well.
Okay, good to know. Joe's here for him, so I'll tell him.
Sometime soon, where there will be various physical challenges where you can compete against people of their kind and whatnot. To
I love Vevs. She's so good at this.
Racing or stuff like that.
Oh, Winston's boy. Yeah.
All that kind of stuff. And I thought maybe you would be interested in hearing.
So let's see. What do I need to do?
Sounds fascinating. Good morning, Amari.
Tamless, Dr. Yan. That's all going to be started slowly.
I'm certain you are. I just want to let you know because I think you would do excellent in something like
Oh yeah, Kimmy. I need to find Kimmy.
It's not today, but it's sometime coming soon. So I want you to be ready for when it does happen.
I wonder why she fell back on mine. Very poor. She shouldn't have fallen back on mine. Is it the size? Is that what I did? Let's see. Hopefully the door here is opened. She's very cute. Let's see if she's talking. Let me go over to Kimmy. Kimmy. Oh, is she not streaming? Okay. Kimmy not streaming. Let's see. Ari will be up in a little bit. That's me. That's fun. Let's see Oblivious while we're at it.
Spooked me a bit.
Sorry.
Turned into this. Oh. Trying to get into that mindset, right?
Take all the time you need, love. There's no rush. Everyone's taking their time. You know how it goes. Yeah, it was download size, I think. I have mine set too low. If that tells me if hers was a problem, because she's totally fine. Look at her little toesies. Don't you want to play with her toesies? I just want to make sure I don't miss her starting.
Then yes, I will be available.
Okay, cool.
Do we know if Mashi's going to be coming since I was supposed to be streaming that
they
soon?
only bought me one and it, but I thought...
Well, they only have 2 hands.
He said on the Discord he'll be late.
Okay, that'll be fine.
This one I can carry.
They are very adorable, aren't they? Let me go full invisible down here. I refuse to let doors stop me. Okay, there we go. Old neon divide tricks.
Came around the same day as well.
Yes.
But
Okay,
I did not
thank you
meet
very
you
much.
until
Okay,
a couple
right.
days after.
Hi. Ordinary. How are you doing? They are very... You do want to touch them, don't you? I feel like a bad person for like looking at her toesies and being like, oh, cute toesies, but I like cute toesies.
Do we know where Forksy's going? She's down by the bridge.
Perfect. I love him for it. That's a good person.
I can
Hello,
shower.
Maggie.
I do not know where she's going.
I was listening to her earlier, but I didn't hear why she was out there.
She's going up to the other base.
I was curious if she's going to do interviews. How's it going? Oh, I'm sorry. It's too hot for you. How hot is it there?
Slime Girl RPE. This channel is where viewers can get the official tour, indeed, of the whole map. God, I love the snake people. I know. Skullmancer's
Your
awesome.
mic's open.
God damn it.
How are all of you doing? Hi, Nas. Hi, Cregan. Today is going to be busy eventually. It is not busy at the moment. It's nice and relaxed. Vebs found the newspaper. You know... Let's see, is there anyone else? If only you were a slightly taller, totally normal human. You could read it easier.
If only. If only. Here I am, just being a totally normal human.
That was really funny. Alright, my dear.
Forksy made it up to the base of the UN and then mentioned that there's a rule that she can't go there without one of them. So she's heading back to Valis now.
The Hands of the Weird. What does that say? Something... Oh, it's advertised. I don't care about that.
I wonder if she's gonna notice.
Oh.
There she goes.
Hello.
TLO. Oh, that's what I should call it. Also, gonna see you soon. I look forward to it, Miss Ariana. Oh, look, more flowers. Sizzle did a nice job.
No, please. After you.
Nice.
If you would like some tea, I would happily give you some. Come.
It is. It'll be better.
Rashida.
Wall in the way, isn't it?
She'll hand you a small bundle of red flowers. For you.
I wonder if the doors are local.
There seems to be quite new
visit again soon.
flowers around my house.
Really? Even though it's getting colder?
I wanna sit here and listen
Which is
to
a little surprising to me, nonetheless.
listen to these wonderful people.
Mr. Terror, which kind of tea would you like?
Particularly Friend and Mana over here.
I want to try some nuts.
Exactly. What's up with nuts?
That cute little blonde girl with the nice smile. She had
Yeah, I'll eat
food
the
on her,
nuts.
and there's special nuts. Yeah.
Be able to ask about later. Yeah.
I have a letter. I have a letter for the captain. Do you know where he is?
She's cute. Very cute. Okay, I'm gonna go surf.
No playing with her toes.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, about that.
A letter. A letter.
Kimmy's precious. I'm gonna follow her in a little bit. Oh wow, I can actually grab the drinks. That messed me up.
Oh, doctor.
Yes.
Have any of the morning shipments come through?
We do have coffee.
We had
Put
the
in
shipments
some
from
lab
yesterday come
requests.
through.
Thank you. All the good souls are leaving us early when it comes to that.
Say that again?
Lab results I had sent off.
I'll finish my toast, then we check my room. You can come with me.
Sure. At least there will be a break from the routine. I'm thinking about going to town at some point. Trying to see if I can find out anything else about this investigation that Trev is leading. See if there's anything I can help him with. Or anyone else that needs assistance. So I have been help lugging things around for your equipment and
I want to check other people's streams to make sure she shows up on them.
Hi.
No.
You I
No.
didn't.
All right. Parties. What will you do?
Miss Vixen, actually.
Apologies.
How are you?
I'm here. You can I have some letters. A very important one for the captain, Varus, I believe. Do you know where I might find him?
Unfortunately, he's not here right now, but if you come with
I
me.
believe he was taking a walk in the forest with a elf person.
Well, I'll point you to his building at least.
Oh, hello.
Okay. Ah, let's see. Oh, yeah. I have a letter for you.
Ah.
A letter.
Thank you.
A letter.
Thank you so much.
Ooh, Astro. A friend of mine made
I hope
that.
you have a safe flight back. And if you see her, if you do see my dear friend Cinna, please tell her I said hi. And that I miss her dearly.
Of course.
She's bouncing up and down.
Well, you don't mind.
Ames has got her.
Give it back! Say you want a refund!
Building just there on the end. The one near the entrance to the town belongs to the guard.
Stick your finger down my throat.
Would you happen to know Lord Bart?
Lord Bart?
It's fine. Kettle was optional. It's fine.
I'm afraid that I don't. Do you know anything about him?
No, it's fine. I'll get it on the next run.
I know that I have a letter addressed to him, or his mistress, a human with blonde hair and a blue cap.
Ah,
Oh, well done.
a woman with blonde hair and a blue cap. A strange blue cap?
It was just told the blue cap.
Well done, Ames. Let's see what Yui says. The light's coming in. So we seeded some story stuff with Foxree's character. Her name
So,
is...
do you know if anybody's coming on the
They
path?
said that he might be not there, not home.
Yes,
He's
Let me
often
check.
around in the morning, but perhaps he had business to attend to. If he's wandering in the woods, I haven't the slightest where he goes. I'm sorry.
I'll wait for him
But
if
best
I
of
don't
luck
get
on
a
your search.
response at his door.
Doesn't look like it.
Alright, so you have some leeway to go into the base, and I'll be right back to the gate.
Oh dear. She is not picking up lighting. Poor thing. Oh, thanks to Sizzle's hard work. It really is. It's shockingly large. Mashy's loading now.
Okay. Funnily enough, what I also plan to do is if anybody has like, oh, we're dying on it.
Bro is talking to his audience at the moment.
I'm gonna let you guys know I'm getting on now. Capo's still having issues with connecting in case we need a backup idea for the other stuff.
Understood. Thank you.
Hi, May.
Thanks, Harry. Yeah.
Hello, I'm totally not watching you. Totally talk to your audience, bro.
What was
Oh,
Capo's
God,
schedule
God.
today? He was going out for the
I'm just
expedition. He
informing,
was going to
you know,
receive the
stuff that
letter.
have not been caught up to speed, but I am very excited for the
So-
session today.
We are excited too.
We can give the letter to
I
Vibes.
hope
Oh,
you
Jesus,
enjoy
that's
it.
That might be interesting.
Would you
Or maybe
let me?
Salvesti. Yeah, let's
Oh
give
dear.
Salvesti. That's
Uh-oh.
way more interesting.
Yeah. I'm still letting in a little bit.
Yeah, you
Ooh,
are.
I might still need a couple seconds to let in.
Sure, no issue.
Just did
Oh,
some
good.
things
Capo made it.
on my computer. There we go. Okay.
Capo made it with sexy Ari time.
Oh.
What?
Bruh.
Oh my gosh.
What did I come?
It's the capo lock.
Boy, let me tell you.
I need to
If I was going to
I need to get in my Viz model because
Uh-huh.
I need to find where I want to start.
if I was in this RP, that's the girl I would absolutely be
Map?
having a conversation about.
I'm sorry.
Oh, too bad she's invisible
I'm
now.
invisible right now.
I definitely plan to have a lot of conversations. I was like, I don't know where this woman went.
I mean,
Give me one
but
moment
I
here.
definitely plan to have a lot of conversations.
Do
with,
any of you want
these
to get a
fine
facilitator for Mashy?
outro women.
free to do it. I
I'll
mean,
just
they're
send
like
them
one of the only humans in
There we go.
town.
LOD quality to low. Absolutely take my settings to
compatible.
nothing.
That is
See if
fair.
this works.
Okay, so it just.
Ames is coming for you, Mashy.
I notice it when I'm walking.
We
through
will-
the woods and all the
we'll
trees
see.
on the path loaded one. That's when it stops me.
Okay.
So,
Oh, they're coming for me?
God, okay.
something on that side.
Alright,
Yeah.
interesting.
Which room you're in?
Yeah, town's fine.
Hi,
Forest not so
hello.
fine.
Alright.
Hi,
I
Effie.
am the middle bottom room.
I'll work on
Kind of like.
You're
it's like
good.
a little, like
For the
tucked
time being,
away.
I've
Oh, there we go. Close to the portal.
Yay!
like I said, I've
I
tanked
think.
everything. I'm not even gonna bother streaming with it. It'll be fine. Just
Closer, I think
make
closer
it
to
So,
work.
Miss Effie,
portal, I believe.
is there anything we can help you
I
with in
mean,
terms of
streaming
getting
has always been kind
started?
of
You can take as much
for some
time as you
reason.
want, or we can get you somewhere
Sounds
in the
good. I
town,
maybe just need to
or you
update
can
my
use the
system as
door.
well.
It's anything up to you.
I just
Whatever we
used
can
to
do.
get a new version.
sorry.
Don't worry about it.
No worries.
Gotcha. Sorry about that. My computer got damaged in my move, and it's got some weird fritz, so I had to reset up my headset.
You don't have to worry at all, Effie.
beforehand.
We're just glad to have you. Like, just, take your time. When
Oh,
you're
well,
ready, we'll
that's
get started.
very kind of you.
Yeah, well,
Okay,
honestly, it's a pleasure to have you.
I second that.
That's far too kind. Thank you.
Mhm.
That's far too kind. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Sure.
Where does that door lead out into?
So that one leads out. There's a doorway in the marketplace that's kind of in the market inside of Valet.
Oh.
And that one's the base. So
So
that
that
one
one
you
down
Okay,
area.
so that one
Yeah.
goes to the UN.
Yeah, and this is the rundown area. Once you exit, if you... No worries. When you look to the right, you will see the town, basically. You're just outside of the town, right next to the tavern.
Oh, gotcha.
Mhm.
All right. I can just take the door. I don't
Okay.
want to bother you guys. Thank
No,
you so much, though.
don't worry about it. It's literally what we're here for. So if you want it, we'll do it. If not, have a good day. And if you need anything, feel free to ping us. You know how it goes. As a fellow GM... Have fun. Ah, Christy! Yay! You got it working. Yay! Now you have skin.
Well, I had it working, but now I don't know what I did. I messed up the shaders. My face and my head are a different color.
Oh,
So-
it probably reverted back to the materials on the FBX. That's what it looks like. Yeah, it does that. So if you change things with the mesh or materials, it'll do that.
Yeah, bummer.
So,
Well, at least it's
like
an
I was
easy
saying,
fix.
like I was saying to Effie, I like to be needed, so feel free to reach out to me anytime for any reason. I'm more than happy to help out. Of course.
Yeah, we're here for you. And especially Miss Sizzle here, who is an amazing model maker and map maker and person. All those things.
You can't do a sizzle and say something like that and go invisible and
I
mic
totally
drop.
can't. So, Christy,
Okay.
if you want, they're still at the base right now, so you can start in there just as normal, or we can start you in your room if you want. It's up to you.
I still have to figure out. I just
Okay.
came back here because my
No
audio
worries.
is getting messed up.
No problem.
So,
Take all the time you need.
I tried to stream, but when I loaded in, it was like really laggy. So I probably have to mess with some settings on my
Oh yeah,
computer. I'll
I
give it a
definitely
try
understand
another
that
time.
myself. Yeah, or exploding. Why
I would
implode
be
when you can
terrible at it
explode?
Anyway, I always am. I never pay attention to chat.
If you ever see me lift my hand like this, it's because I'm literally looking at chat. I have it on my right hand here, or left hand here.
Oh, you're so good.
Well, for all of my
You're so good.
five,
I always
five
forget.
viewers, you know, I kind of, I'll be honest, I consider it
Might be looking for the chemical results soon.
an honest chance for anyone who's curious about GMing to answer questions about GMing. So, like, I'll talk about what I'm doing, or when I'm in character, I'll share thoughts, internal thoughts that my character's having, that I'm not saying, but maybe emoting with my body language. So that's what I mostly use it for. That said, don't let me keep you, ma'am. Feel free to take all the time you need. If you need us for anything, you can ping us. Otherwise, you know, we're always floating
I think
around,
May has
quite
ours.
literally. Oh, excuse me? Which?
Dr. Natalie is about to go get the results for the tear gas.
Tear gas. Oh, okay. I don't have that.
Oh, wait. So isn't there... So Tish is pointing this side, right?
So that might be the medical results for a different thing, which I do have. So I will go to them. Give me a moment here. I'll be right there. Sorry, ma'am. I have to head out. Again, if you need us, just ping us. We'll be here to help. My pleasure. I just turned off my menu instead of activating it. Whoopsies. Here it is.
What were these about exactly?
Samples I had sent across to be DNA analyzed.
Yep. Indeed, the results came back.
Yep. They were in the third folder from the back. So
That's here.
it'll be right here. Form 15-A-5. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Doctor.
No problem. If you ever send anything out, you can always come back to me. Because all the paperwork goes through me, so it's terrible.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay. If you don't need anything else, so go ahead.
Yeah, I'll get back to my work.
Sizzle, I believe your hot mic. May. Latea is asking if anything else was included in her letter, like seeds.
We have drills going on here. It's not mandatory.
Yes, there was indeed. Give me a moment.
Did you lose your glasses too?
Eternium rosa.
No, I was just surveying the surroundings.
It's item A11 on the herb list.
Okay. Is that
You want me to give that to her?
Yes.
No, I got it.
Okay.
Did someone get Ava?
He's not exactly forthcoming about his status, so
okay.
For what it's worth, he seems to be doing that.
Oh, she's looking at the results.
Right.
For those of you who are curious what this is. Oblivious research written and sent. So here's what she's looking at right now.
Something interesting. Suspected contamination. Anomalous.
Is Mashi in somewhere?
Well, I didn't order a
Mashi's in.
contamination, but
yep,
should have.
Beef was gonna handle the
He's
camera
still
thing,
at the
right?
base.
It's still in my box.
Yeah, you can jump into the facilitator chat and just ask.
Okay, I'll do that.
Burb DNA. Nice job, Chad. I love her, Chad.
The first sample they couldn't get anything from. But
It was too small?
no, they just didn't. There was they mentioned contaminants, but it looks like they weren't able to figure out what it was.
Scroll down to Appendix A.
But similar contaminants in a greater. So I sent them a blood sample and a skin samples. Scraped it off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she hasn't read it yet. Okay.
Anomalous. The fuck? Here. Try to explain this. So, in the blood, they determined an increased usage of oxygen due to an increased hemoglobin. And RBC elevated. Count.
Red blood count.
I see.
Okay, so yeah, I mean that explains the redness, if anything, in the veins.
Well, yes.
But the contaminant, it says it shows a 98.5% match with P. polycephalum. It's a type of slime mold.
Slime mold, you say?
So you're molding?
I guess.
So we
but
track all of our
normally
letters
slime
there.
molds don't. They can't do that. They're not.
They don't live in
They're not,
humans
like,
because they can't.
infectious
No, they
sort of
can't
thing. At
handle
least for
human
humans, I
worth.
mean, smaller bugs and animals, perhaps, like
In
to a
our-
certain degree, but not
Sizzle, I'm
really.
pretty sure I know why the doors are desyncing. I will make a note of it right now.
Don't forget where
I met Red. Hello, Red.
Hello, good to see you. Sorry to interrupt.
No
I'm
worries.
gonna probably be doing two things right now, if you don't
Mm-hmm.
mind. Number one, I think I have a keyword called persistent planner.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can pull out a shovel.
Of course, you succeed.
Fabulous. And second thing, I'm gonna be digging.
Okay. Is this what I think it's for?
It is. I've started early.
Yeah, no worries. Sizzle, can I get you to come back to here?
Behind you.
Perfect. Red. Red has a shovel, thanks to her planning, and she is going to start. Red, why don't you go ahead and describe what you're doing?
Oh, well, I'm going to be digging a foxhole here. And then I'm going to illusion the top of the hole so it doesn't look like there's a hole here, but there is. And over there, I have a bunch of pillows and blankets that I bartered for. Well, I didn't barter for. Tur bartered for over there. Then I'm going to have a nice fox den in here as my new home.
A literal fox den? Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh out loud.
Fox den.
Love it. I know what I'm doing next week.
Yep.
You begin digging.
I will stay here and dig. In my heels, nonetheless, by the way. My industrial heels.
It's a good thing that winter is starting to approach and set in, as it is saving you from the sweat.
Lot of sleeve. I
Just
thought I
as-
could start up as a fox and just start smallly digging, but then start biggie digging with the big shovel.
Yeah, you can. Just as a note, Red, you don't have to roleplay out the digging. Like, you'll do it over the week. So.
I'll stay here for a little while.
Sure,
yeah,
it's up to you.
And then I'll go back out.
You got
Yeah,
it,
just
ma'am.
to make it seem
Enjoy.
more in character. Thank you so much, you two. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Miss Sizzle. Thank you, Miss Rap. Have a good time. Enjoy your pillow-filled fox den.
Thank you. I'm gonna fill in more things, maybe. I'll see what I can get. I'll inform by the end.
No comment.
Have you seen a woman with dark ears and like multiple tails behind her, with an umbrella that has like a little?
She walked by. She walked by while I was talking to the slime lady, but she was leaving.
I'm not entirely sure if that's supposed to be open or not. Not entirely sure.
The sign out front says it's not open yet.
There's a rather large group
Understood.
on their way to the base.
It's
Not
not
sure what they're
open,
doing.
but they have the door open to.
I'd be having trouble crossing the river.
Oh. I know about tea, but I just.
Oh.
Not that far out of town.
Let's see how far we are.
North and Air was.
Oh, we are traveling far, aren't we? Let's see. It is cross here at... what I am looking for right now is the...
And the bear has already stolen a basket from the PX. I love it.
There it is. This is what I was looking
I'm
for.
so happy that I made those props universal. Because I knew they were going to take things between the places.
How close is the group to the base?
They're just at the base of the switchback.
Pretty
They're
much.
waiting for a couple to catch
There.
up, so I'd say within the next 2 minutes.
Alrighty.
So Leno's
Maybe
already
I
talking
think they're
about
flirting.
I would have stopped.
Don't worry! Mom, I'll come back to
You don't switch topics immediately.
Kurlan for people, I assume?
Hello, I got both of you. So, I think it's quiet enough in here. Oh my god, you're all here. So, if people go poking around the, area behind the Kitsune Shrine today, let me know.
You got it.
Because I I set up something out there technically.
Oh, that thing. Okay.
Yeah. One of them is out there in that area.
This is a cache for her.
And Yes, and depending on if they go looking really hard, they might come across it.
You got it. We'll keep an eye out.
Wonderful.
Okay, I gotta keep an eye on Red to see if Red walks by, Oh.
Salvesti and Neon are like way out near where the
Yeah, they were
Graves.
just gonna go. Yeah, they're gonna explore. It's why. Mind if Kurlan takes over the box? I can
Hi,
basically
lovely.
like sheepdog
Welcome.
them.
yeah, just like let Caroline take over. You can just disappear.
Okay.
Oh, we are looking for where Resner found the bag.
PX right
You
now.
might want to grab Adfo for that. I'm not sure.
Taking inventory, and there's no UN people here.
Yes.
The hucksters that they are, they're failing the Empire, and we're taking
Cat,
full
where was the
advantage of it.
bag?
But, as to why I'm here,
I wish to make a business proposition to you as an act of good faith and unbelievable riches. It's so
Sorry, we're stuck. And the bag is fairly close to the cliff,
That's
actually.
right, you want stuff?
You know, like
I
the
have a
path, the first
wonderful
clearing,
way
the one that has like a
away.
little rock in the middle, right there.
Come to Spoons, and they're trying to look for something specific about the bag. So if you do that scene, then
Okay,
then
I'll go over.
Yeah.
I got it handled. You may want to help Kurlan. It's a lot of people.
Yeah,
That's
I'll go around.
perfect. I understand what that means fully, and I am so excited.
In Ireland, of course, we don't have these sorts of things, but you know, it's not my first day at the rodeo. You know, I knew from the start that there was going to be some people here who
What is cash?
How did you get up there?
You defecate there. Why not in river?
Yes. Are you okay? No,
Why not river?
But
who's supposed to be
come on
that?
up.
Oh, him.
I don't know. He's been. What happened to Mr. Carrick?
If I'm gonna be your cameraman, I can help you 24/7 with that.
Sergeant?
I will, and again today.
I'll steal other party. Zero mark.
I've been
The one,
told.
that other one
The
jumping
fence
around
is a
on
painful
the
object.
buildings. Okay.
Are you making fun of me?
We have a crack.
Oh, you know, I don't know. You're calling it a fence.
Chasing him around.
Yeah, French.
I mean, is that what it's called?
Yeah.
A form of market?
Does it have strawberries in it?
I remember the mayor had said something to that effect.
Yeah,
We tear
Amari.
it down, but I feel like we'd get our finger pointed at us again.
Trying to make this some kind of marketplace or something. Perhaps this is how they intend to
And
rather unpleasant.
This is very strange.
Overwhelmed.
unnaturally bright in there too.
Zena?
Yes,
Where they
so bright.
I know.
How bright do they need it to be?
Oh, I do not believe
Well, let's close the door and.
Perhaps they can't see very well.
Maybe they have vision issues.
Well, that would explain a few things.
If you have any letters to send, you can give them to me.
What do you two make of it?
Some of them wear the
Oh yes, this is the new courier that's gonna be coming in.
glasses on their heads. Perhaps some of them have vision problems.
Fair enough.
What are you thinking? The bag is further out?
To do it, like a lot of folks I see out there doing it, not the way to fucking do it.
Okay. Then I'd like to hear your ideas.
After that, we stop marching full lengths into their fucking town.
When
a
you
lot of
say
people don't like that.
efficient,
It's the people who want to
you
reach
mean
out are gonna reach
GMs?
out. They'll reach out in a mutual space and shit like that, right? I'm not saying stop people from going to town. I'm just saying stop marching large ass fucking numbers in the town, because nothing feels worse
agree with that.
than rolling up in a crew and people instantly get fucking nervous, right?
Cat's there.
Yes, I've encouraged to go in groups of 2 or 3 at
Him from leaving
I
like
told you, I
8
didn't have those growing up, man. I don't.
Who's Lynn not leaving?
But like,
The red
is
yeah,
it
my
like
cat.
I think that's probably for you.
Yeah.
Got it.
So we have 5 DMs live on the map, plus all of our facilitators. So characters here like Luca, Free Coyote,
Maybe out here this morning.
Capo, Kurlon, Timeless.
Of course, I've already had that up since the last week.
Our facilitators, they basically function as
God, please.
assistants to the storytelling. They're the only thing.
No, I will probably.
The only thing they
I'll
cannot
probably
do
need some
is
help down the
roll.
line. I still need to first
Make
of all
rolls for
assess the
players.
problem of like what is exactly wrong with it.
But everything else, they are basically they're part of our storytelling team.
I mean, you can look at Highwire. She wanted me to have the fucking showers up as quickly as possible, which is understandable, but still.
She's such a prima donna.
There's too many variables that I am not like that, and it conflicts with many things. How?
If it's Quackers or Spoons, leave it to me, since I already got the hooks for this one. I'm checking on Sylvester, so I'm gonna have between both of us.
So similar.
Yes, it's Quackers.
Cultural differences aside, it's not like they're that different of customs across
Rabbitkin,
the
need you?
Empire.
You came out building them. They looked through your door.
She's so cute. Look at her bounce. Look at her bounce. I just want to put
Quite
her
alright.
head.
Do you need something from my store?
Let's see how our bunny people are doing.
Do you need anything from my shop?
Oh, that's a shop, right? Yeah, should have known. No.
Very well. Should you wish to have any teas or any herbs? or
Veb's
spices
right there,
provided
and Ariana,
Please,
and Kimmy, the cute little harpy I was petting.
Winston is coming up on spoons and quackers.
Those are other facilitators of ours, so they help us tell the story. They're other RPs would call them NPCs or extras, but we actually have them as part of the staff. They actually help tell our stories with us. Look at this adorable thing. Ames, can I keep her?
Yeah, you would want to, wouldn't you?
She was looking for me all last week, and I just stayed out in the forest for the rest
Yeah,
of the week.
strange.
you doing? Do you want to see your own tail? I can grab it for you.
I'm trying to see my tail. I can't.
Tail?
Could
Are you looking at tail?
I can't see it.
Yeah.
Why are you trying to look at your own tail? Did something happen to your tail?
Oh, use it for fishing. Is what
You can use your tail for fishing.
Sis, so did you want me to hurt them back, or are you good with them? So I know.
For me to know what you're... What?
I can't.
No. We've heard there's been rabid attacks against wildlife. So.
Where did you hear this?
From the bear friend who needed like 10 different people to move them up.
Nope, if they're exploring, they explore.
Yeah, but
Just
it's like
making
really
sure.
hard to the right. Like you have to be. It's like almost
thank you, I appreciate
really
it.
easy to walk right by.
Basically,
It's a very narrow pass.
The
in the rock.
back left is where there's a few things that aren't there, and
Either
those
way,
are
I
like
need
major
to
areas where they do need to be
talk with someone.
ushered out of. There's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
dark
yeah.
forest and a swamp back there.
Yeah.
Actually,
If you need me to usher them, just tell me so I can like go there, and I can like sheep talk
Let me
them
make sure that I-
safe areas.
I'm not abandoning my stuff.
Yeah, the more the safer. That's what I always think.
So, our lizard there, played by Friend, is a necromancer, trained in the arts of handling funerary services.
They are apparently giving tours later, so if that's the case, then...
The farm being along the
Hello,
path, of course,
Christy.
is
Hello.
Oh, you got all of us.
Hi. Oh wow.
Wow.
Do I sound? Do I sound terrible? Is it weird?
It's just very
It
intense.
sounds like you're a bit close to your mic.
Yeah, that's all.
Oh. Thanks. Trevor said something about my. Okay.
All right. Silent, you got this? We can't hear you now, madam.
Sure.
So I will let Silent take care of you.
She bashed her face on the door trying to get in to the mess.
I can take a bashing.
Right, wait, let me, you gentlemen.
Yeah.
Well, if they want to go the wrong way.
Her face hurts.
If you go over there... Yes, I know. And any other thing we would love to show you. I would be loving to show you.
Williams.
Unfortunately, this is one of the things that we can...
It isn't built properly. It just finished building.
She's really cute. I want to pet her really bad.
You lock it firmly.
Sizzle felt.
Hi.
It's always funny watching which characters we pick up on. So Kimmy's fully a Okay, I was gonna actually summon her on top. Oh dear. My computer crashed now. Let's see what VR chat did. Give me a moment here. Let me see. I think though VR chat fully crashed. Yep, it locked up. So I will go ahead and restart it. Close the program. Cancel. Okay. Good old VR. Yeah. Make sure it didn't mess up. Okay. I'm kind of used to it at this point, so it's not a big deal for me. It used to happen a lot more for me. It used to be particularly troublesome. It's been a while since the last time mine went down. Lovely 40. Well, hello. Also, we'll give it time to start up. When you see me lift my head like that, I'm checking the I'm checking my second monitor over here to see. I need to actually check for a work thing, so give me a moment. Boop. Let me see. Threads. I got a reply here.
Sizzle, can I get you on Oblivious?
I'm here.
Okay, I'm not sure exactly what she'll do here, but she's doing the medical exam. I'm not very good at these gory things.
Understood.
I'm coming back in. My VR crashed.
You can
Silent.
turn on me or Oblivious.
You got it. Yeah, just don't mind me. I'm just tired. But luckily, my headset just gets so the screens get a little warm in the index, but nothing else for me. Boop boop. There we go. I wonder if cat crashed also. Invis.
Right, and we ended up staying in the barracks because I was showing signs of a pretty heavy fever.
Right, gotcha.
Long story. Don't worry about it.
I mean, I don't want to pressure you for it. You know, maybe like, you know, when things are calmed down, you know,
Did
we can
anyone-
go get some of your
did
fancy
anyone get
drinks
to
over at
Capo?
the tavern and we can talk about it. But you don't got to give me your life story right now.
Yeah, Capo's good.
Okay.
That's fair. One thing I'd definitely tell, no matter what.
Yeah, if you could.
Never give a higher up a cup. They'll drink it, take it, or anything.
They're,
Countless
100%.
times, doesn't
Oh.
matter where you're at.
So I see that.
Okay.
Thought I could trust him better than that.
Oh, a bunch of us crashed. It looked like.
Well, that's your first mistake. Scoundrel and a villain.
She had to join silently, so I'm not sure what might come up.
No worries. It was only like 4 or 5 of us.
If anything, is there any way I can get that one in here? Hopefully calm her nerves, than pacing outside your gate all.
Oh dear. Well. I wonder if,
Why, hello.
Hello.
Hello, how can I help you?
Cat, Mashy's about to do his run.
Hello. Everyone's left town. They've left me uncontrolled and uncontained. Are any of these doors locked?
There
Give me a second
are
to look
definitely
everything
a
up.
couple that
Practice
have been
spoons
locked,
and
and they are actually locked.
Fabulous.
Those that are not
Okay,
likely
so-
were unlocked, or the players did not know about them, about the locks yet.
Well,
So
I don't
Alan, are you
want
available
to do
for this
something
too?
if it was not locked. You know, I'm not gonna invade in people's shit like that.
oh, so.
You
I
silent?
to do it if something's locked. I could take a look
Okay,
around.
Cat,
for
we you,
may
need to do
these doors
Mashy pretty quick.
in your immediate vicinity do not appear to be locked.
All right.
Okay. You about to teleport me real quick?
Teleport you? Yeah.
So there is also.
check the door. I can check the door.
I think there's door lock desyncing, so I don't know if I'd be able to tell if.
What you see in front of you is a store. Likely, we believe that the door lock syncing is not correct, so it is probably very likely that this door is in
Oh,
fact
he didn't
locked,
take his camera.
given that
He
the
could put it
owner is
away.
not here.
It's okay if you guys tell me what
He didn't
all
say
these
that.
doors are.
Now,
That's fine.
we'll go ahead with that. But, Red, as you approach the door, give me
Yes.
one moment.
Right, okay.
Yeah, let me pull up something here. We're going to make this a 3 difficulty.
Do you know how many windows I could break? And they wouldn't even know it's me. They've all left. Every single one.
For a moment, a sense of something, like a whisper against your mind, brushes you when you are near the door.
I don't think I'll be stuck here for a bit.
But then
so
it disappears.
I'm gonna head back to finish up with crackers, and then I'll be right.
Almost like the shadow of a memory touching you.
And the door's locked. I can't investigate further.
That is true. However, you do know who the owner of this place is. It is Zila.
Right. Okay, I'll inquire with her when she gets back.
Enjoy.
Oh, these locked doors.
Sub 1 hour on the Become God speedrun. Nice. Yeah, that's why I wanted him in the RP so bad, is so that he could have fun and enjoy himself.
I'm Razalai. I'm the Imperial Courier. I was just looking around so that way I know my way around town should I need to find anyone.
Oh, well, there's a courier tower up there. Have you made your way up?
That's where I arrived.
No, jump.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured. Hey, do you know any places around here that I could break into?
No.
Damn. Try.
No.
I'm just kidding. I wasn't gonna do it.
I just got
But
here,
I've been trying to find some places for supplies. Winter is coming, but it seems like every time I come here, I seem to miss everybody. I'm not one for crowds.
There's weird metal box filled with what is called canned corn, apparently.
Fire what? Captured lightning.
As
well.
You can say
Intuitively, it's a more process. It's molding your muscular structure. Do you have a spoon? We call it
Yeah,
butter.
you need a spoon.
The entire town's depopulated,
So,
which
you
is
know,
fine.
That'll be the best time to try and scout someone out.
We got another group coming up to the front here.
Why would we want to deprive them of exercise?
A lady with like a.
Wait. You said there's
white
somebody
coat.
out there that's from.
Flower, Miss
us?
Flower. She said her name meant some type of flower. So.
Shit. Okay. I'm gonna go make sure she's okay. Do you think we could go make sure she's okay? Because I
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Might as well.
All right. Cool. Because that's.
I saw the bear. I don't know if
slow
that's
my
the bear
pace a
they're
little.
talking about. What? No, you're gonna run? I can run.
See, this is the thing. It would be right over here, though, on this side.
Ah. About my outfit, you're free to go into our base and have tea and mingling and everything. We gotta go. We have to go make sure a person's alive. Do you know where the bear is last you saw?
What? Oh no.
Up in the base.
Bjorn.
This is a different bear.
The Bjorn.
Oh. The Bjorn? What is a
He
Bjorn?
went that way. Yeah. He's already up at the bed.
I have
Do you
no
have
letters
someone
to
to send it to?
across the empire. Many thanks, however.
Up there?
Hello.
What's that up there?
Yeah. Oh.
Go ahead, Sizzle.
I'm present.
Hello. He's going to be taking some samples, and he's going to look at them under a microscope, so I know he's probably going to have some questions, unless he's already asked them.
I was just about to ping. You beat me to it.
I have not read over this. Do you want me to?
No worries, I'll get it.
Okay.
He's actually going to draw 2 blood samples, one from the healthy tissue and one from the infected tissue. Separate samples in 2 separate vials or syringes. And then he's going to take a skin sample from each of the areas for comparison as well.
Without numbing her, that's pretty hardcore.
Apologies, yes.
Yeah, for the
he would basically be
Oh, you did it properly. Okay, understood.
I would hope so.
Yes, yeah.
After you're done screaming in pain. No, just kidding.
All right, this is going to sting a little bit. Actually, though, would be worth noting a pain response in the infected tissue, but we're not going to do that right now.
You could pinch her and yes, her nerves are still working.
Okay. That is good to know. Now, let's take a look.
You said you have a microscope, is that correct?
Yeah.
I believe
same
they have
microscopes that
Copy.
Is Kimira going to be able to come back?
Mm-hmm.
She
All right, we're
just
going to look
rejoined.
at the
So I think so.
blood sample
let me go over
first from the infected arm. Heavily infected arm, I should say.
Your first observation determines nothing unexpected. You feel like, perhaps there might be something there, but you always have to compare your samples.
He's going to swap it out for the healthy, or the blood from the other side.
For some reason, your microscope appears to be unfocused. I'm just kidding. You also observe nothing good in that.
Okay. Now,
the samples
what
are
about...
similar. Continue.
Okay. So it's not highly systemic then. The blood is not showing major things. However, it was noted that there's increased blood flow to the other arm. So I'm going to look at first the healthy skin tissue.
Ah, the skin
I'm gonna
tissue.
note
Understood.
the baseline.
How are things on the
And
face?
then he's going to swap it out for the infected skin tissue.
Looks like it's all situations.
So, with your expertise,
bunch of people hanging out
as you examine, you notice there is something slightly different, unexpected, in the results you are seeing. You are familiar with cell biology. You recognize all of the expected microstructures, tubules, and organelles within the cell. Mitochondria is familiar to you, the tiny little dots that are sparkled around. What you find unexpected is something moving. It looks like mitochondria, but it appears to be mobile within the cell. And then, as you re-examine your other samples, you realize that it's not just in the ones from the quote-unquote infected area, which you are uncertain of, but it is in the blood, and it is in the clean samples as well. Whatever it is systemic. And you don't recognize it.
Well, that's certainly interesting. It would appear that there is something utilizing the machinery of your cell.
You call that a virus or bacteria?
That's not entirely out of the normal, considering viruses can sometimes do... Well, viruses do that by their very nature. They infiltrate the cell and then use its machinery to copy itself. What's
what was her... She is a...
strange about this is that it is using other parts of the cell. It seems to be focusing mostly around the mitochondria, but it's moving to other areas. I don't know what it's doing. I've never seen anything like this.
Dr. Ishiro, would you like to assist your fellow doctor with their work?
I would. May I
Please be
take
my
another
guest.
Doing a beneficial role. Dr. Ishiro contributes the following information. Mitochondria, she knows, contains its own DNA. It's one of the unique things about eukaryotes, the type of cell that makes up humans and all animals and plants. The organelle that you have identified, the one that appears to be mobile in some way, also contains its own DNA. She recognizes the coiled strands. Though they are not clear to see, the packaging of them is. The way they diffract light in a very particular way. Whatever it is has its own DNA. Not RNA, like a virus, but DNA.
It's like there's a smaller microorganism on the inside of the cell.
That speculation is correct.
No. So, what you were saying about viruses, that's true and all. They have specifically what's called RNA. It's how they effectively rewrite the cell's DNA by effectively stripping it, bonding with the cell's DNA to then start reproducing what it wants, basically rewriting the protein structure. However, this is not RNA. This is something just as complex from what I can tell.
The signal goes out. It feels as though it's maybe not interference, or that there's something else involved in it.
Like our own cells, but something that is
I wish I could
smaller
watch.
than human cells.
And this is from a slime mold.
Yeah.
It's been a little bit since I've looked into slime molds. They're single-celled organisms, are they not? But that can communicate with each other? It's been some time.
Yeah, they make vast networks of themselves. They're a polytroph. They're not like a plant, but they're more like an animal. So their cells bind together and work together to pass nutrients. Much like, well...
What she's saying is completely accurate.
You said that it was you saw it interacting with the mitochondria.
Right.
Polyotrophs are different from plants in that they actually consume other things. But if it is somehow latching onto the mitochondria to potentially steal from its processes...
ATP, energy production, right?
Yep.
Yes, effectively a food source.
Okay. But that... Oh. That would explain the bruising, or the increased vasculature. If your cells think that they need more energy, if it's depriving them of more energy, what's it going to do? It's going to feed blood to the area more extensively, right? That could explain why your arm looks like it's so bruised.
Yeah, to try and compensate, perhaps. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely certain how the body would react to, you know, itself effectively putting all of this effort into generating energy for the body, only to have it effectively snatched.
Stolen away at the base. There's nothing even close to equivalent in our world that I know of.
I'm basically going to tell him the lower in
Hmm?
elevation he goes, the
Pardon? I didn't quite catch that.
the weaker the signal is and the less that it's coming through.
The reaction.
Perfect. Thank you.
More energy to the area.
Yeah. Elevation.
I
The
guess.
biggest concern I have
Got
is,
it, ma'am.
is this infectious?
If you need
and-
anything, let me know. I'll be here.
410.
It's a good thing I'm wearing gloves.
Yeah. I've
Okay,
avoided
okay.
contact with others, and I'm not like coughing up anything, or I don't think I'm secreting any sort of unusual amounts of sweat or any other bodily fluids.
Subject from Memorial. Thank you for following.
Again,
According to
as
lore.
far as I'm aware,
It's a great name. Great
something like
name.
slime mold, they don't infect people. Anytime someone has had any sort of infection, it's been like part of it, like small pieces, getting into very
Awesome.
But
That was also fancy.
Right? It's not going into
Yeah,
the
just
cells itself.
Yes, it will try to eat away at those linings, but the body usually is more than capable of handling something like that.
Tool pouch.
It's
He
not
has a missing can of
an
WD-40.
infectious thing as far as I'm aware.
Copy.
It's macroscopic instead of
Treatment
microscopic, right?
I hope she makes a flamethrower.
Precisely.
That's what I want her to do.
Okay.
The part that concerns me is if there are increased white blood cell counts, is it actually stopping it from spreading past this point, trying to fight it off?
Or is it facilitating it?
Yeah, basically.
I'm told to try and help retrieve whoever the fuck went out here. So the question is,
In the healthy samples. Actually, wait a minute. He's going to look at the degree of activity of the entity in the healthy versus the more infected cells.
Interesting to define it as infected again. So.
They are technically both. They both house it, but is one more active than the other? Is one utilizing more areas, or is it more sluggish?
It is difficult for you to determine that from your samples, but one thing that you do observe in the area from the affected location from your sample there is definitely a similarity to the way this new friend is acting to that of glial cells, if you're familiar with them. They're the cells that monitor and take care of... Okay, perfect. They appear to be attempting to groom neurons. Yes, as in bringing new neurons.
Why would it be trying to do that? It's...
Do what?
There's a purpose to it. It's facilitating a nerve network. It's trying to connect neurons. Like you mentioned, it's connecting something. I wouldn't even begin to know what.
Wait, in the skin sample, you're saying it's connecting with neurons there, or
it's just
I don't.
All over the place. It's just making connections, just a network of it. I don't fully understand why or how. It doesn't seem to have any rhyme or reason to it.
That's what slime molds do, they create networks.
Right, but it's interfacing with your cells. It's creating more connections between your cells. It's not doing it for its own benefit. It's changing your physiology.
You're saying that it is symbiotic in nature?
I don't...
Because if it's not doing it for its own good, then it's doing it for someone's good and benefit.
Utilizing energy to do it for that purpose, but... Yeah, I guess that would define as symbiotic.
How is this symbiotic?
Well, a parasitic relationship is only take, right?
You just smell.
If it was
bad.
just taking away the energy from your cells and just doing nothing else from it, then I would call it
Stinking
a
up the
parasitic
place.
relationship. But it's actively building something as well.
Turning her into a slime.
Creating a network. But for what purpose that network is, this is... It would be unprofessional for me to say it's incredible, but it's beyond anything
Yeah, it would be
think
pretty
anybody's
unprofessional
seen.
to say that. Yeah.
Okay, but that's besides the point. We need to look at next steps here. Because we don't know where this is going. What do you want to do?
Cut off both arms.
I would like to try and figure out if it's treatable and make certain I'm not going to get anybody else like this.
Amputate. Amputate.
Proper protocol would mean that no interaction with others. And considering that we've all interacted. However,
Can't be.
So, do you want to shadow them in case they end up at the battle site?
However, it may be...
Yes.
It may be prudent to reach
go
out
check
to
on
those in
that.
outro. In this case. Maybe they know something we don't.
Okay.
I think it's a good idea.
I had thought maybe, yeah, I thought that was a good idea. But yeah, okay.
In the meantime, we need to store these samples. Because I do not want anybody else stumbling upon this.
I mean, if anything, they should be disposed of properly. Destroyed, if they're possibly infectious.
That laugh.
I'd like to see.
Like my complexion, had
Apparently
sunglasses,
everybody wants to see the
dark
base
hair.
and try their best, but
Portia? Musophinx. Is it okay if I call you Musophinx? Is there something you'd prefer me to call you? Simply Musa. It's easier. Well then, Musa, you seem to be not only knowledgeable, but ecstatic about the lesser magic. May I ask what you've learned? My knowledge of the lesser magics is minimal. I only know that materials have certain magical properties. Some of these magical properties, I know what they do, what they may do when consumed, and I simply combine them together.
Got her face. I want to kiss it.
I know not how they cast, or nothing of this.
Beautifully particulate Rind. How can I help you?
I keep bothering you, and I'm so sorry.
That's
I'm
alright.
taking this card.
Very well. You have acquired one card.
Alright. Thank you very much. Oh, and I have taken at least 7 things from this town. One of which is taking a lantern of a lamppost. And I went to go speak to the mayor about it, and they said it's okay. So
Noted.
anything that isn't nailed down.
Pretty much.
Let's go.
Despite my best efforts, you actually managed to take that cart with you. Congratulations.
Thank you. I'm gonna be digging up some of them blackberries over there too, with my shovel.
Enjoy your blackberries and the way you've kept them from others.
Thank you so much.
Jason, question. I am currently, I took the ham radio, carried that with the battery and everything on my shoulders down here.
want to make a check. From this position to the camp, am I still hearing a ping from the radio, seeing that it's active and like transmitting? Essentially, what Wolfgang is doing is just trying to figure out the distance, like how far away we can transmit with just the ham radio alone before we have to maybe put up another transmitter.
Oh, love, I'm sorry. Hi. You deserve some petting. There was a moment you were standing at the fence, bouncing up and down, looking at it, and I was sitting behind you with Ames next to me. We're watching you, and I open up Discord and I go to her. Can I keep her? I want to keep her. Your bouncing is really cute.
So, I mean, she's a harpy, so she's curious about everything.
It's so you're doing it so
That's always how I
well.
picture harpies, as birds.
Especially them of the air, you know, because they can't really grab things. You don't get to manipulate with your hands, but they're just as intelligent and curious. So they would want to have their face up in everything, as it were.
Yeah, that's one of the things that I'm doing is, you know.
I am sorry you have been...
That's actually why I switched to a string camera instead, because I had a feeling, I was like, wait a minute, all my head movements are probably making all my motions.
They deserve it. No, I'm just kidding. I am sorry you have had difficulty finding Lord Bart. They have been occupied with things.
Yeah, everyone left to go to take tours and stuff, and I was like, I really don't think that she'd be like leaving her post, because she'd be like, nope, I was told to stay here.
So I will make
to
a
give
note
the letter. So I'll wait for him to return.
For the young lady, she would, once she has done her best to deliver letters, she basically has an entire day or two to collect things before she needs to go. So she absolutely can travel if she's perhaps a little curious about where everyone's going.
Okay.
If you would like some encouragement.
I was just... it was more of, I'm also slightly sticking around because of the people who do happen to be around in town. So that way I can be there to interact with them once they're there, because I know it's kind of empty. So
yeah, everyone went out.
At least they can find.
I noticed it was very
That's
interesting.
why I was like sitting here. I was like, you know, while I can deliver letters, I would switch to Iceheart, but there's no one here either for her to interact with, so she'd just be sitting there like
having tea by herself. Well, my love, I will not keep you any longer. I'll just give you some affection.
Yeah.
Have fun, man.
Yeah, for some reason, I don't know what it is, but there's something with my internet where it's bottlenecking.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay. We were worried that it was
I don't know what
something on the map.
It shouldn't be the map. It happens every time that I stream.
Letting everybody know if he's talking about it being out of range.
So it's something to do with
I
bottlenecking.
described it being out of
Anyways,
but he interpreted
I
it
will
as being
leave you back to the sky. Bye, madam.
out of range.
You can always clarify in hindsight. It's not a problem.
Oh, I did, and I still don't. I specifically didn't say line of sight, but I brought it up again when he went back around the corner. Anyway.
I need to ask, did you actually mean to come here, or was it an accident?
Well, yes, I did. Very...
They're done. Where's the, do you know whereabouts of the man? Or did they return to balance?
Would you like one, or we're gonna get
I've actually had... Yeah, I have it in my room right now. I have it like secure and all that, but like you know.
It's working. It should have worked. It's just old. That's all. It's the only issue it has. Yeah.
Well, shit. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you think I can test it out?
Yeah, yeah, you can test it out. It's for yours.
Oh,
what is it?
Did I?
It's the only one you have.
Shit.
I might have.
If you lose
I'll
it,
feel again.
you
It
can't
might have
get a
been.
replacement.
It might have been.
We got.
I know.
Kaneko, my love. Hello. I love your hat.
Oh, thank you.
I wanted.
It's not turning off.
Before you go in, I wanted to let you know that you would know that almost the entire city is currently up in the UN base. So
Oh, okay.
you'll see some people, but it's like 5 people left in the village, just so you know.
Knick-Knack has positively identified it on his own as a...
Alright.
Have fun.
Thank you.
You're reckless of Pamela to do this. Why? And it's...
Run that by me again, Sizzle.
Knack and Catbug have come across the mass grave. Catbug is dancing on it. Knack has identified it.
Understood.
Recognized it as a mass grave. And Knack's now climbing it. This would be the worst time for Capo to show up.
Got it.
What's on your mind? Tell me.
I know that things need to change.
Everywhere. Your body parts would be everywhere else.
I feel like I need to share.
And Mr. Hudson's. Mr.
Just like
Hudson's
real quick.
camera
Of course.
there,
Here,
come. It's a video. It basically records things.
Okay, cool. Because I feel like I tell these people, and I need to make it clear that I don't know. So, Mr. Cool guy. He has a good pair of legs on his legs. No, cool dude. We had a situation in the morning where we learned, or at least I learned, that somebody went out to the forest where there's dire bears and like a whole situation of beasts and everything, and like that's not good. So I asked Mr. Martinez, hey, could you accompany me to go and investigate this? Make sure this person's alive. So in doing that, we split off at a path because he was like, oh shit, somebody should know back at base that somebody's missing. And so I came running back, told Dr. Anders. I don't know who Anders told, but I was like, hey, there's a person out there, and there's apparently like a beast thing, a bear, like the killer bear kind of thing. And then after I told them, I came running back to the split, and I quit to go meet back up with Martinez. I've
Not a good
seen
start.
him since that split off. In fact, no one has apparently seen him.
Me that Mr. Martinez got lost.
Are you just going to keep that basket?
If there's anything I kind of help with, mention it.
I
Damages.
appreciate your help.
Well, because it's not yours.
It's not mine.
Some do.
Damn.
We have the electric loot.
Outsiders.
Imagine really fast letters that go all over the place. Almost like the newspaper.
Excuse me, handle the situation as best as I can. Probably stepped on a couple of toes by calling them potentially fat, but again, that's...
And somebody else had it, and he took it from him.
Okay.
Catplug and Knick-Knack are on their way back to the town.
There's a noble wolf there. That's
Any
good.
luck on your end of things, I'm guessing?
Hello, Silent, by the way. Welcome. Silent Tesh for...
May, you're hot micing, but I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
What direction should they be going here? Is it the way Capo and Spain's are?
For what?
To find Knick-Knack and Capo.
Nice knowing.
Correct. Yep, down the hill towards Capo.
Perfect. I will
I like
now do narration.
standing and
Thank
sleeping
you.
at the same time. Don't worry about it.
They would definitely be able to pick up on the trail.
I had to improvise my time. I don't have a lot of it.
You're right. There's something that way. We just gotta look
They're
at each
about
other.
to come within sight down the hill.
As you're examining.
Would Capo or Salvesti be able to smell that they were standing on the masquerade?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Count boxes and get shit in order. Goddamn. Okay. Ooh, okay. You're fucking moving in burst here. Okay, well there's some folks, so that's good. Maybe. Yeah. Oh God, please. Fucking, I hope not. Oh my fucking God. Okay, hold on. Excuse me. Please fucking tell me you were not out in the woods.
Pause. Tracks up.
We are.
Well, we are now.
Were you in the woods
Because we're
earlier?
looking for you. Yes, but only in the entry area. We didn't go past the ridge.
Over there.
Gonna fucking. Okay. All right. Cool. It's fine.
There were
Glad you're
wyverns
safe.
and a bear cub.
We know.
Are you?
From what we know, you're the only ones out here.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Okay, but that's fine.
Did you see the wyverns or maybe the
I
dire
didn't know you
bear?
got out this far.
No.
Good job finding
No.
him.
No, I didn't see any of that. I did see some shit I don't want to talk
As
about.
we were
wandering
assisting
around all
Brenda
weird
here,
like.
you didn't find the prints of your comrades, but you saw wyvern prints mixed in with bear
So,
prints,
what was out there?
wild bear.
Nothing.
Concerning that as well. So,
Mayor, Ms. Mayor, I have a bit of an issue. I apologize for interrupting. Ms. Mayor, one of our peacekeepers here up on the base, apparently he's gotten a bit lost in the woods, and supposedly there's something called a wyvern, a wyvern, some sort of like lizard dragon
those are just
thing.
How could we prove that they are not? Well, I had to think. Perhaps they. What if they?
Sizzle, you good at me passing this group off to you?
Perhaps it's a.
That woman just
test?
jumped off the
A test?
cliff.
If you'd like to, you can handle it.
Perfect. I'm gonna go jump around and make sure everything is okay.
are you sure?
She ran
Are you sure you're
too.
not just seeing things?
No.
In case not, I'll go check.
Oh, I miss that humor.
Miso,
But yes.
along that same line of reasoning, how can you prove I'm not in a word?
Well, I know that you can cast lesser magics. I don't know you may or may not be an oracle. There is some way we can at least prove it to an extent.
Okay. You see this? This is the way down here from the Rocky Mountains, and is going through this little the two.
Actually,
Last
what
I
happened is
started.
we were with the captain coming down here because somebody else came up to us and was like, "There's a UN peacekeeper out in the woods," and we were like, "Oh dear."
Because they told me
went with the
one of my
captain.
people was out here by themselves, and there was a
The
bear in
one
the
in
area.
I was not by myself.
the-
Firstly,
I've never been the best at making bonds. This is.
There's always a time to learn.
This is admittedly new to me. Quite honestly, it makes me a bit self-conscious. Do you really know all that much about me? I've said a lot about having many around me, but not many who exactly could say much about me.
Well, what do I know about you? You are someone who keeps his eyes open. You watch, you listen. You are quiet in the corner when people talk. Yet you are somehow
Seer being a charmer.
drawn.
Go get him, girl.
So you can't live at the town?
Damn it, I can't go anywhere then.
They sold my house.
Yes, he might be hurt. Well,
But they
if he
didn't
is
steal it.
hurt,
It
I
was
would
just-
suggest getting
Someone
a
else has
medical kit from
resided
the
in the
tower.
place that I
I'm going with
resided,
the people
and now
who are gonna
I'm
go
making my own
Better
accord.
in the field then.
Right.
Dragging him back.
Yeah, she's a peacekeeper.
So if you guys have anything to spare, so I don't, you know, perish, I will trade any of my berries and mushrooms for.
As long as it's registered.
I don't know if he'll follow through with it, but Joel just suggested to to Kane to test the
It's just the
UN's
way things
prediction
are, blame you.
capabilities to see if they're oracles.
Back up. Fucking. It's like this way, right? Like this is the way back to town. I'm not crazy, right?
Hold on, here comes our hunter.
Where they're at, they're a bit away, but they're getting rowdy.
Okay. Okay, so what the fuck is a wyvern exactly? 'Cause I know what a
Like
bear is. I get a bear.
flying, like lizard thing.
Supplies. So I'm gonna have to get this back after I'm done there.
Do you know of any location that will keep people warm?
Yeah, maybe it's this one.
Do you need an unlock there?
Mad. We do.
Your door is unlocked.
Yeah.
I will find the right key in a moment.
Okay. I hope you have it. Okay.
I kind of shot a bit. There we are. Thank you.
There is like a white Glock. Somewhere. Not here. Definitely not there. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, found it.
Ah, good.
White Glock.
Hopefully we find Martinez.
Yeah, if anyone asks, it's Anastasia Yan took White Glock.
Well, I will write it down for him so he does not lose his mind.
Okay. Thank you for help, by the way. Oh, I
Welcome.
forgot again. What is your name?
Oh, Sergeant Zoe Cosso.
Sergeant Zoe Cosso. Dr. Anastasia Yan, also a peacekeeper.
I would not have guessed it first, but I like your hair.
Thank you. I like your tattoo.
Oh.
Right. Excuse me, you two.
Everything, but
Need to get myself. We need to get myself equipped. Reyes said we're supposed to look out. Martinez has not come back.
But
Gotta make sure.
Okay, you do your mission. I
I'll
will
be
do
going
my
as well.
mission. Find Martinez.
Good luck.
Wonderful.
Good
Kobo
luck
said
for
he's
you.
joining us as
Alright.
well, and we do get some civvy assistance from Graham.
Good.
The runner said he was with Martinez in that sense. He's supposed to get a handgun as well.
Behind you. I'm on Kashi.
Which guy? Two.
Oh, we're surrounded. Right.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Have two mushrooms here. One is yellow and one is red. Currently trying to identify which is edible and which one's poisonous, or if either of them are both safe to eat.
May?
Oh, you gonna throw this on me?
You know the
If it makes
plans
any
better
difference-
than me.
Yes, go ahead.
If it makes any difference, it was given to me by Solus's character, the deer man. I don't know his name yet.
I could legit make this shit
I'll
up.
go check. 1 second.
Most likely they will both be fine. Most likely.
Most likely. Most likely, quote unquote. They're just poison dart mushrooms. Don't worry about it.
Mackler think these are most likely good to eat.
Oh yeah.
No, we are not keeping anyone hostage. We are not keeping anyone hostage. No hostage.
Give moment.
Over here, over here.
Give God moment.
Over here, over here. There is seed on the other side. That is not a slime. That is how we got it.
Again, why are you walking around with no chaperone?
I mean, we do have a chaperone. She's over there.
Oh, okay. You're just lagging behind? Okay. Stay with your group.
No, I'm just wandering around. Oh, okay, fine.
Why are you wandering around with no chaperone? That's the thing.
Man, bear.
Keep an eye on him. He's big, but I don't understand how he keeps
In the
slipping
wilderness.
away from
I would assume
people.
the red caps are probably edible. The yellows
Easy,
are,
keep track.
you know,
Man,
whatever.
big.
Okay, we'll figure it out. Thank you, Saul.
Yeah, he's big enough. You'd think that people can keep track
Which
of him.
one
and
did you
no,
eat?
Every time I see him, he's all alone.
Which one did you eat?
Manosaurus.
Oh, which one did you eat?
Just.
He just randomly picked them, eh?
I
So
think
you
we're just
can
joking around.
feel
I
free
didn't
to
eat
pick
one. I'm
from
observing it.
the
I'm just...
Wonderful.
to pick from the list.
Allow me. Well, as you drink it, as you ingest this curious yellow mushroom, you begin to notice a slight sliding of colors, almost like an aura about the edges of things. It is a subtle effect at first, a delightful feeling of selflessness begins to leave you. And as a final bonus, your stomach begins to rumble unpleasantly.
Macklow, feeling not good. Maybe another mushroom.
Okay.
About 6 people to a search and rescue.
I don't want to spend the
All
entire
right.
day.
With this one,
Lieutenant Martinez.
your stomach does not feel any worse, but you feel restful and tired. Macklow is now feeling like it is nap time at some opportunity.
Macklow?
You should have seen what I've done in the past. When they close enough, I wouldn't even know I
Hey,
was there.
hey. Hey, wake up. You okay?
Macklow.
What did...
Oh,
you just...
Mushrooms. Curse.
Yeah. What? What? Oh! Ah! Oh! Ah! Cool!
Yee, you can effectively treat him, just let you know. He's fine. You know how to fix him. It's just a light sedative.
Can you get Koval?
What did you do to him?
I
Koval just
didn't do
left.
anything. He ate mushrooms.
Fuck. Okay.
Ah,
alright.
We have dangerous individuals.
Good,
To lose a friend.
A rare
think I could bear it.
statement indeed. Because there are many who I'd say if they were offered the chance to have a title as prestigious as Oracle and the station that came with it, the ability to reach out and grab fate with your own hands and read it the same as you.
Have any questions?
And a cloud of red.
Just like that.
Just like that. It was scary the first time.
Oh my god, that.
I was very shocked.
They were told that the person was missing, or assumed. So Knick-Knack went to go look.
for himself, apparently.
Yeah, they're back now. Sizzle was shadowing them. Should be
That's
okay.
the best part. The person who missing was himself.
Your description of the wyverns as wolves has is getting amplified a bit.
Done it all my life.
Time for dire wolves.
You have both
Turned into giant lizards too.
on the ground and the sky.
There's no giant lizards.
I know.
Well, I only exist on the ground, by myself, with only my body. Is it not a liberating feeling? Hmm? A freedom that you may go wherever? That you may simply spread your wings out and allow the wind to take you? Hmm?
It's a point of contempt for my cousins. Yes.
See, is one of your cousins
Yep.
a little redder and also a delivery letter deliverer?
No. I mean, the harpies of the earth, the ground.
Oh, yes.
Let them know that you're alright.
Tiny dragons.
And then we'll go from there.
It's like
But then
If you want to talk about this Kobold, you do that. I'll head back up to tell Ray.
There's
I
supposedly
went
20
about that.
dragons that...
Don't want him to get a fucking heart attack while we're gone.
I didn't think I was going as deep as I was until fucking one of the bears came
Not carrion use. These ones are not the ones that are poisonous to the touch. Good.
Did you only make that discovery after you touched them?
I see. Good to know.
If I am ever poisoned, I can treat myself. Simple. Just have to crawl my way back.
Oh goodness. Huh.
And there he is.
The blue
Ah,
caps
yes.
you were
Yes, yes.
searching for are up ahead.
Man, this is one hell of a walk.
Yeah, he's gonna throw up pretty good, isn't he? Oh no! We lost her. Oh, Kimmy finally found Mashi and her internet disconnected. It's not a crash, by the way, it's an internet issue.
Okay,
Oh,
we
that's
can
so
teleport
sad.
her back
Oh,
when she
fuck.
comes in.
We will.
Man, just when we got here.
We'll take care of her.
Well, thank you,
The little
Paul.
harpy girl is scratching her toes, and she will be back
Of
shortly.
course.
You don't have anywhere to go?
Need help.
I'll be along.
Please remember to send back and find
This
us.
is why the cities need a fucking line
Like it
where
was
they
like
don't
this.
cross about permission.
Because
I'll be
this shit can
returning in a
happen.
moment.
Get miscommunication all the way up the fucking chain, apparently.
They've been
And
looking
now
for you
we're
everywhere.
Agreed.
I've been looking for everyone else everywhere.
Alright, you can bring her in, May.
Hi.
Oh, there she is. She was scratching her feet. Nostalgia.
Sorry, I saw something shiny that way. Sorry. You Forrest, yes.
Yes, I am.
Important that
Oh, Wyvern, we heard about the
Apparently
bears.
there's
We
other
were
stuff.
fine. We didn't see any of the dire bears. Why did I get yelled at for 3 minutes?
also sealed imperial letter for Lord Bart
Lord Bart.
or his mistress who has a blue cap, blonde hair, human, female.
Better off asking one of them.
Wait. Was this Lord Bart very short and blonde? Catkin?
No, human. They were human too.
Oh, human.
Save this for later.
No idea. Well, you could ask,
I'll
you
ask
could
them.
ask the Blue Caps.
I about to say they will know better than I would.
Hi.
Hello?
Do you know a Lord Bart? Or
Lord
a
Bart?
female with blonde hair? Blue cap like you're on?
Blonde hair. That could be Maria. No, Margarita.
Oh, it's not given a name, just a description.
There is a.
Oh, it just
woman
occurred to me
that,
there's
yeah,
two
blonde
short,
hair.
blonde-haired
Yeah,
UN
top.
characters.
She wears white. Is a cook.
Yep.
Okay.
Do you know what it is she does?
Well, that would
Another-
work. Oh,
another group is
does
heading
she know
off
what they
into
do?
the
No,
things.
I
We
was
didn't
just
have
given
some
the
things, this is
description
also
of to deliver it to an individual named Lord Bart or his mistress who had.
Is Lyrus with them? Doing scout stuff?
Lyrith is with them, yes.
And, okay, looks like Selen's got Huey, Winston, and Tay, so that's good.
Yep.
Yeah, when Kimmy was down, they passed her.
I don't like working in groups that are way too big.
Hey, how's it going, certified? How you doing? Sorry, I'm bouncing around trying to get this actual story done.
Oh,
my dear.
Lord Bart. Bart. And his mistress. I have
Lord Bart and his mistress?
she has a delivery. I don't know who it would be.
Lord.
I feel better from the podium.
Oh, Mr. Hudson. Mr. Hudson? Is that?
Could that be it?
Lord Bart?
Perhaps.
Yeah, that's Bartholomew. That's his first name. Yeah, I can pass it up to him. Is that quite all right?
It's very important. I have to deliver it directly to them.
Are you sure you have the right address?
You are.
I was sure, very sure. Yes. We don't make mistakes.
If it needs to be a master, I can, if you allow it and if Reyes gives the okay, I can bring him the base to Mr. Graham, and depending on wherever it may be.
No, come on, we'll all go up together then. Come on, dear. What's your name?
Of course, by all means.
I'm Lazulat, Imperial Courier.
May? Mashi is
Pleasure to
filming
meet
the
you. Do you have a
slime.
greeting? Do you perceive what's the... I'll give you a bow.
Also, I found out why he didn't take his camera recording like that.
He thought it wasn't working, right?
Yeah. I told him that it was working, which is old.
It would be perfectly hilarious if he didn't think it was working because it was old and he didn't understand how to use it, so that works out.
I don't know how anyone managed to get before at our lovely little abode there.
Hard
Well,
to say.
we wanted to
Couldn't say I was looking for anything
check
really.
out some shopping, but they wouldn't let us.
Half-hour walk down to the battlefield.
Yes, unfortunately, we've not much of a mall or any sort of shopping
I
centers.
think they're looking for the wyverns, not the actual battlefield.
I mean, Bev stated directly that they are going to
Words on
the
it.
main battlefield, so I
Yeah,
assume
Vevs is taking them to the battlefield. If
Did
you're gonna do
Vevs know the
wyvern
battlefield
stuff,
is
do it on the way back, not on the way down.
do what on the way back?
If you're gonna do like wyvern sightings, like a wyvern on the cliff flying away, do it on the way back. Yeah.
This was planned as in the story outline. Bevs is leading the site. Marina's gonna have a flashback when she gets close to the mass grave, because Nick Nack mentioned that earlier. And then on the way back, we'll do the wyverns.
Oh boy.
That leaves about 6 or 7 minutes of free time, since it's a long walk.
No, literally, you have a half hour at the least before they start coming back. I wouldn't be surprised if it takes them a half hour.
Yep, they should be fine.
Everyone. Oh yeah, there's no problem with it. They're just all half sticking.
Oh, there it goes. It worked.
Okay. Just standard role playing.
Thank you.
Do we have any of the WD-40 on hand for the doors? Are they just a bit rough?
It took a little bit of
isn't that his
and I
purview?
don't have much physical strength. I don't know.
I think we are running low. That's the only
Right, of
explanation
course
I
we're
have.
running low. All right, I believe I see Mr. Hudson up here. Okay, all right. Mr. Hudson, I believe you have a message.
All right, I'm ready to read this
I
out.
don't know who's sending you a message.
Let me describe it, and then you read it.
So anybody knows you, not to offend. Also,
Yeah.
E03, welcome to Campbell.
I have an
I hope
sealed
everything
imperial
is
letter
going
for you.
well with
When she
Excellent.
holds it out, what you see in front of you is a rich golden scroll, gilded on thick, heavy vellum. It is clear that this comes from a place with much money. This is something, well, feel free to open it.
Shit. Okay.
Mr. Hudson, what is that?
Yeah. What have you
it's
been
just
doing
a-
behind the scenes?
Well, you know,
You what?
I don't, you know, it's a little.
He's Lord Bard.
I gotta read a letter really quick. I'm a bard, yeah, kind of thing. Just gonna, you know, I gotta put this camera down. I'll be right back. Just really quick. Oh shit. Okay.
Lord Bard.
That's a lie.
Oh dear.
As an imperial courier
Lord Bart.
Did you
With-
say Lord?
with an imperial
make himself
message,
a lord?
you expect a delivery for the
I have no
Empire.
idea.
It must be responded
Honestly,
to.
I did not expect him to call himself a bard, but apparently he's a bard.
Thanks, Cricket.
What the fuck? What is this? I'm opening and reading it. Yeah.
To the most esteemed and honored delegate of Horatio, Lord Bart, I, Undersecretary El Mondo Tierra of the Southern Region Imperial
Kimmy's laughing.
sanctioned by the Imperial Diet, hereby notify you of the receipt of your letter of introduction. There is a large wax seal and an ink print of a dragon, and it is signed El Mondo Tierra, Court of Lesiat.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh shit. Hi. Hey. You Fuck. Okay. Just give me a sec. Where's the door handle? Hi. Yeah. So about things.
Is that the letter in your hand there? Is that the letter in your hand there?
Do you have response?
Maybe. Possibly. Yeah, it's the letter. It's the letter.
Yeah, they're oracle magic and lesser magic devices.
Sir?
Yes.
Lord Bart? Do you have response to letter? The response.
Yes, Lord Bart. Do you have a response to this diplomatic that you sent out of my base?
Okay, I'm gonna stop running around. I'm sorry. I'm enjoying this too much.
The messenger person approached me and asked me if I wanted to send a letter, and I just kind of. It was kind of a whimsical thought, you know, that kind of happened on the fly. I didn't. Well, I mean, we're supposed to establish relations, right? We're here to like set up, you know, communications. You know, that's a way to communicate. You know.
Yes, indeed. That is quite the way to communicate with what is possibly a large political figure whom I don't even know of.
What?
Mr. Williams, it's
they're cool. I just said they were cool.
Okay.
Kimmy's laughing again.
Mr. Hudson, I cannot legally read your letter. This is something you have to do to me. Why don't you answer Miss Lazuli's question here? Just pretend I'm not here. Just pretend I'm not here. And just,
Beef is so good at this.
No, don't. The cat's already out of the bag now. It can't go much further down the river.
Right. Cool. Response. Well, shit. It's gonna be bad if I don't give a response, right?
Excuse me.
It will be very bad, more than likely.
Okay. Yeah, I'll give a response.
I hate this. Anyways, sorry.
DM, what's her name again?
No boys allowed.
El
really?
Mondo Tierra. Do you want their title?
What is
Yes.
Oh, you're still here?
Yes, I'm
They
still here.
are,
Captain Varys. No, I'm having a very good show right now.
They are the
You gonna let me
Undersecretary
in?
of the Southern Region
first
Imperial
interview.
No, I don't
Postal
think I will.
Department,
Please, thank you.
sanctioned by the Imperial Diet,
Anyways.
from the Court of Lethia.
Fine.
I don't know how to fucking respond to this. I'm not. Shit. Okay. All right.
Would you like
yes,
to
I will
workshop
make
it
a
with me and we can
response.
figure it out later? Is this something you'd like to do?
Holy shit! Yes,
Okay, cool,
please.
thank you.
Yeah, that would be cool. Can I have time, right? I can take time to respond. Like, oh, it doesn't have to be now. It doesn't have to be immediate.
I'll be in the Valis Tower until 2 days from now. Yes.
Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Okay. Cool. Yep. That works. I will. Yep. You'll have a guaranteed response in that time. No problem.
Very well.
Lickety
Very
split.
well. Okay.
ASAP.
I'll
Miss
expect it. I'll be
Lazuli.
prompt.
You have
Yeah,
been
yeah,
quite
yeah,
a
yeah.
delight
Thank you.
coming
Yes,
here
yes.
to our humble base. Miss Lazuli,
Yeah.
I did you fly here per chance?
I walked down the path. Yes. So I can fly back.
Of course you did. Go. You're free to go to the mess hall for whatever refreshments you may need. Don't you know?
Mess hall?
Would you like me to
It's
show you
our.
around
It's,
this?
thank you, Mr.
Sure.
Williams. You're quite a wonder.
Oh no, that made my day. I
Yeah,
feel
thank
a
you.
lot better now.
And it's made my paperwork. All right, Mr. Hudson, would you like to come to my office, or would you just rather have a brief sit here?
We have some food and some drinks if you want.
We can go to
Follow me.
we
There
can
you
go
go.
to
Yes.
your office. Yeah, that works.
All right then. All right. Why don't we have a bit of a walk then? All right.
Fuck.
Got an official Imperial communique.
All right. So
Bloody door open. Oh.
that shit's fine. You know, I guess maybe
Have a sit, have a stand, whatever. You know, frankly, if you wish to have a sit down, you can, because, you know, frankly, I think, you know, you're probably going to be more stressed than me in this moment.
I'm gonna be more stressed. What did? Okay.
Could I see the letter, please?
How? Yeah. Here. Look, I just told the man, like, you're cool.
To the most esteemed and
literally-
honored delegate of Horatio, Lord Bart, I, Undersecretary El Mondo Tierra of the Southern Region Imperial Postal Department, sanctioned by the Imperial Diet, hereby notify you of the receipt of your letter of introduction. And there's a bloody wax seal on here. El Mondo Tierra, Court of Lesiat. Oh. Oh.
What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What? What?
Oh, St. Peter, make it easy for me. Okay, alright. Well then.
Oh, he screwed.
Well, Lord Bartholomew, as you are now known by
God damn it.
the royal courts here, since you have since established yourself as a lord of Horatio, what kind of letter did you send? Do you remember the exact wording? Do you have a copy? Did you make a carbon copy? Do we even have typewriters?
I was.
Do you even know how to make a carbon copy? Is this beyond you? I believe you. There's no way you know how to make a carbon copy.
I don't know what that is. Look, I was with oh shoot, her name's she doesn't speak. She doesn't talk. She's mute. One of the UN people.
Miss Santos.
Yes, her. I was with her.
Right.
She transcribed it for me. I just said, all I said, you are cool. That was it. You are cool. That's it to the Emperor. And, yeah, I don't know where that built into me being a lord. I don't get, I just said he was cool. That was it. I just
You
said he
said
was
that
cool.
the Emperor was
get it.
cool to the Harpy, and then the Harpy
The
took that.
Emperor was
and
cool. Well, I mean, to be fair, I mean, Ms. Santos kind of said that they drew it up to be a bit nicer in their language, but I don't know how much nicer that is. Apparently too nice. I'm not a lord. I'm not a lord. What the hell?
Wait
I
here.
run for a
Wait
living.
here. Yeah, just wait here. Don't leave. I have to go fetch Miss.
Fuck. Okay. It's gonna be cool. We're gonna be good. We're fine. I'm a lord now. Cool. Sick. Dope. Nasty. I'm a lord. Lord Bart. Fuck. Okay. I'm a lord. Yep. That's just what I am. I'm a cool lord dude. I'm a sick lord of the lord of the lordies, the jog bogs lord, the joggy gang consumerates. Honestly, not too bad a title, actually. King Jog Blogs? That'd be pretty cool. No, I can't make this. I can't make this a good thing.
Mr. Hudson, it's probably gonna be a few minutes, so if you want to go grab yourself a cup of coffee, go do that. We're gonna have a bit of a chat between the three of us and figure out how to.
And then we take a look.
To be fair, it's not my small garden. It was already growing when I got here. But I've been keeping care of it, much as I've been keeping care of it.
GM present.
Hello. Kane here has pointed out that he has peppermint growing around the shrine and pointing out these bushes and just wanting to confirm, is this indeed peppermint plants?
It is, as he declares it.
Understood.
There is
Thank
a
you so
small
much.
garden right here back around the shrine that was already here, but I've been tending to it ever since I got here. Pull out the weeds, fix the doors. I would like to fix the walls. They're a bit splotchy. I'd like them to be whiter, but
These are
I do
very
not
healthy
take
plants.
it that someone would take residence in a shrine like that when it is most certainly not one that is.
Need when of course, by all means.
We're going to be fine. I'm just.
Bastard, would you need me to get you anything?
soon once belonged to this town. I'm but an elf. And I'd like to talk to you actually as an apothecary, but we can save that. I'm but an elf. I came here from Autumn, after the revolution.
Well.
Hot ladies.
And this isn't the first
And-
time I've stayed in a Kitsune shrine, so I find this more at home than one of the apartments in
Fair enough. Would it be alright if I took one of the plants here?
Yourself, it was already growing when I got here. I just tended to it.
I appreciate it, thank you.
It is rare to see someone so willing to
Hold on, I gotta take a picture.
engage with the history of those who often do not walk out in the open.
Well,
at least one that isn't a member of that, shall we say, society.
As one who wanders out in the open, but really belongs nowhere, and you'll see as she's cutting, a single leaf falls to the ground, and it swishes into the air into my fingers. I'm not exactly someone who stays out in the open much either.
I see.
Other than that,
where we sorry.
Can you be nice to me for 1 hour? One whole hour.
Things like food, water, basic.
It's quite alright, my dear. How long is your trip back? Is it a long trip?
That ladies in your local area want to meet you,
From
indeed.
receiving letters, it takes a week's time to get there, and then receipts back would take another week.
Oh, jeez. Alright, come with me. I'll give you a bit something off the road real quick.
But in this particular case,
So much metal.
it's most likely important, and so.
Here's some multigrain bars. They're still fresh in the wrapper. They'll be good for you for like about a week, but they're not. These won't replace a whole meal for you. There's like 4 or 5 in this little. There you go.
How? These are. What is it covered in?
You don't eat the metal wrapper.
Is
You open it up. No, you have to peel off. It's kind of like a shell up like on a peanut or something. Technically this is against regulation, but I think regulation has clearly gone out the window here. So you're.
Yeah, I love her.
Yeah.
Ambassador Dunn, is your computer on?
It is on the fritz, but it is on. Yes, why?
Dear Harpy, you see something very strange.
Yeah. Oh, yes. That's my computer, dear. I mean, it's you know like the like the letter what is it? The newspaper. You know those exist,
Yes,
right,
yes.
for you? So this is like that, but it's
They have a printing press. Yes.
yeah. So this does like that, but it's all compact, and I can send a message to somewhere else and then get it back all in one go.
Like a harpy. Where's the
That
harpy?
printing press takes up an entire room. This is incredibly small.
Incredibly small, but also incredibly fragile. The printing press you could probably
really-
beat with a metal bat and be fine. This, on the other hand, once this is gone, I'm fucked.
Where's the paper?
I don't have a printer here, but it doesn't use paper. We keep them on these little I'll show you. Let me just scooch in here. This, you see this little square? It's a floppy disk. This is old. This is older than well no, it's not older than me, unfortunately, but it's a bit dated. You
Yeah,
can
right.
fit, a few books on here.
Oh. Incredible.
It ate it.
Where did you get all the metal?
We got the metal from the ground, as it were. Same as you.
Where'd it go?
In the machine. Ding. See, it's right there.
Oh.
Ding.
Oh. Is it like a creature or something? Okay.
We, a bunch of the other drow, decided to leave. We left and moved south and east, where we settled in our new homes in Berlin.
May I ask how long ago that was?
That would have been approximately 74 years ago now.
After I
Long
already
time
moved
ago.
out.
Yes.
I was there for about 30 years until they shipped me off to Prima.
Interesting. Out of curiosity, what was your experience like?
Not
For one who was gifted.
Or in the academy.
In the academy.
Well. My first 3 decades in Autumn were quite easygoing because of the family I lived with, because of my name. Being sent off to Prima was what was preordained. It was something they required of me. Not even required of me, it was just something that had to happen, of course. My time in Prima was actually quite good. For a while.
The declared fate that they always spoke about.
I was at Prima Academy. I became an oracle. Way back when. Because fate ordained it. And then I realized that their way of thinking was way too narrow.
So you had the opportunity to be one, and you turned it
I was an
down.
oracle for 22 years. And then I was expelled. Because I had new ideas.
Ideas that went against their perfectly woven tapestry of what must be.
Precisely. It seems we have visitors.
Yes, we do.
Hello there.
How interesting.
How amusing that we were talking about that very subject but a little bit ago.
So you're sneaking a drink there?
I suppose that was...
Yeah, right.
Walls are quite thin here. If we'd like to continue this conversation, we might want to walk away a bit.
I'm hoping that people won't find it as easily as they could find this place.
Well, this place is no secret nowadays.
Besides, I should probably go and plant
I noticed.
Nice tail.
Yeah, quite a lot of folk gathered around, yeah.
I'm going to be honest, from the places that I lived, these types of things would be way more secretive. The
In
one
my
that
new
we
abode.
have.
But it was nice to meet you. And nice to finally actually have a conversation.
Of course.
But now you know most of my background, and you saying you were from Autumn 73 years ago? Interesting. 73 years ago, you would know this name. Let me introduce myself, although it's stricken from the records. Kane Kychrist. Pleasure.
My pleasure. Then now you'll see your...
I'll be staying here
Should
for
I keep you?
Yes.
Should I keep you from your...
Yeah, that's great. Mashy's so screwed. Oh.
Might head back into town and get a cup of tea.
Liaison.
Guys, they're distracted right now. He's gonna see if he can find any shatters or remnants of anything like from there. He's using his earth science and guile.
I see. So looking around, it looks like the damage was only caused by the mortar strikes and
That is not my place to pry.
amusing to myself.
I love Ari's work with this voice that she's done.
Similar
I can
people
safely
often
say.
similar get drawn together. There's simply one of the many facts about life.
Seer and Ari have both done voice work to bring these characters to life, and it's really delightful to hear.
I wouldn't like to disturb that conversation.
Hen also is doing a nice little accent that he's been touching on.
But to answer your question, I will say this. One of the people in that shrine allowed me to live there, and the other one, by allowing me to live there, I believe I kicked them out.
Yeah. Quite the conundrum.
She's not impressed.
Take out the swab, put it back in. Try not to breathe on it. There should be some gloves in there as well. Try to use those.
Right. I have. I did not mean to.
Also, keep your hands where I can fucking see them.
Whoa,
Keep her hands in
on my head.
But
Good.
I haven't done anything. What have I done?
It's just this way. Do you need escort back to town, or?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No, I am on my way back.
I have very good memory.
What am I
Yes,
doing?
yes.
Sounds good. Alright. Well, thank you for your visit.
Right?
Yeah, that's very hard. That's fair. Yeah, true.
For some reason, I don't know why, but I feel like you got called out or something.
I don't.
I'll be in town. Should you need me?
Yeah, gotcha. Well, we'll definitely get that letter to you. That's certainly happening. The Emperor will be responded to in no time at all. Very soon, swiftly, and surely.
Thank you, Gibby, for slaying that boy.
I wanted to also do the little mistress bit in Foster. That was great.
You did magnificently, my
Alright.
dear. Have fun. The rest of the night is yours.
Harpy, Harpy going to fly away from here, and then how?
Yep, feel free to do whatever you need, love.
Yeesh. Now to.
Your girl would have seen, what are their names? Oh gosh. Lotia and the, pretty lady in dark with her leave, and possibly they may be returning soon to the town.
Mm-hmm.
They headed out with Kane.
Ah, yes. Right. Now to get switch mindsets.
Yeah.
Be a
Thank you, love.
calm and collected elf.
Yes.
Who's definitely dying in several years, not anytime soon.
She's got all the time in the world to experience
Indeed.
sadness.
All the time.
Yeah.
Happy
And
Hill House.
letter from her
Happy
sister to start with.
Oh, yes.
I almost
Indeed.
wanted to read it to you, but it would take too long. Let me look at it real quick. Kimmy, if you would like me to, if you want me to read some part of it to you in her voice, I can do that.
I wouldn't mind if you do, if you do a little bit of a part, so that way you can, it doesn't take too long.
How about just the introduction, or what would you like?
Yes, the introduction. That's the most important part, probably.
Okay. Page
I
me.
love you, Eve. Thank you for putting up with me.
Dawn and I are at wit's end. That's where we're at the moment. I gotta go figure out where the fuck Sorez is, because it's she's somewhere. I don't know where that somewhere is, but she's somewhere.
I salute you, ma'am. Have fun. Give me
Thank you.
ping,
Oh, I
GM
don't
ping,
worry.
and I'll come to you. It was wonderful. It was so good.
Okay.
Lord Bart.
Lord. He's not gonna live that down for the rest of the season.
Nope.
So, a residue, nothing on the rocks other than
Let me pull up some reference real quick. Let's find an appropriate greeting here. Imarnin Imardin. Gisulan. Lucia irlu egovetet wind. Lucia irlu egovetet wind. Emar pasterain.
I also don't understand that.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, they're like tieflings. Like
Have a good night, Mr. Cregan.
Yeah,
You're about
true.
to miss me speak some Elvish.
Then again, I mean, it's not like
Have
my
a
people are
wonderful
exactly,
evening.
you know, that common in the first place, but for some reason people don't go, hey, there's a tiefling in a void. Whereas they were a little bit different over there.
Not everyone does that. Or not everyone where I come from does.
Understood. I'll be there shortly.
I've got this one.
We've had a letter from sister.
Let me know when you are ready. Was that a nod, my love? Very well.
Yes.
Elicia Ernu Igoveted Win. Dearest Mauve, change reaches for each of us in turn. And I regret that we find it unkind, your family of the River Kingdom. Reading your words, I come to understand the strength that we lack. I wonder would you agree, dearest sister? Somehow I imagine you would disagree.
Apparently the news isn't kind.
She's talking to Willow right now. So you can't see it, but
Be
Willow's
with the
here.
sister to always leave out details. She knows how much I would worry if I left them in. If she had left them in. What else does it say?
Just checking with you. Did Captain Barris get his letter?
He did. It was delivered to him by the Harpy.
Perfect, thank you.
Oh, sorry, Kimmy. Iamar Rasterain. A change is coming. Iamar Rasterain. Hanmathananen. Hanmathanaya. Ahonoston edwedit.
You're able to read a letter. Thank you, honey.
You're welcome, love. Hopefully this gets you in a spot. There you go.
I need to remember to make a note because I actually need this collider on this bed to be removed so that way it's easier for me to sit on it.
Noted, understood.
It's always
Please do
so awkward
remind
having
me.
to stand on it and then move down.
Mm-hmm. Iamar Rasterain. Hanmathananen. A change is coming. I can sense it in the air. Continue, my love.
Right. Whoever imagined you would find a town with a captain who served in a legion, rabbit folks at the southern plain, and one of our woodland kin? Somehow it feels right to me that you would find a company a pleasure. I have never told you the sadness I felt at your first young letter to me, of disappointment in turning to another from the one both our hearts on. But because of your choice, never would I begrudge such that you would feel the need to. That you would find your love for Willow a worry. I understand how our father and mother viewed such things. Change is unkind for it is a weakness of our kin. One you do not share, dearest.
Change is a weakness among us. When you do not share, dear sister.
I couldn't stay there as much as I wanted. I could not bring shame to everyone. You deserved better. Do be careful amongst those travelers. Little do we know of them or their ways, but I believe of all you would be able to charm them and learn much and more of them. You're welcome to share what you should enjoy of the many new friends you made. Since you left our lands, you learned to...
Gee, I'm present.
I need to think. Howdy, bye.
Hello, I am your thinking.
If you could give him... thank you. If you could give me the out-of-character contact of who the person is and what they have, and I'm asking if I would know what that is in the world, and what is it?
So, basically, he has given a brief rundown of what cells are. He has explained that there is a slime mold that he is being told from the reports that is basically changing how these cells work. And it's spreading throughout the body. He basically explained it like a very, very small parasite, or in this case, potentially an organism that is potentially influencing things. If he has heard of anything of that nature, getting into the body and changing the physiology of the body itself.
What a mean thing to call slime. Slime friend. No, just kidding. You are familiar with slimes.
Get it on my head!
But As to these strange words and concepts he uses, though you have an understanding of them on an intellectual level, nothing comes to mind. Slimes you are familiar with, and they do change forms. They do adapt. In fact, one of the particular things about slimes is when they spend a great deal of time with somebody. Are you familiar with this, Joel?
Yes, I am.
Okay, you can go ahead and explain it to him then.
That everything?
Yes.
Well, there's a few things I can explain, I suppose. The main
Why is
one.
your shirt? I can see your pasting midsection from the gate.
Oh no, that is my skirt. I have my shirt under along with my poncho.
I can still see your pasty midsection from the front gate.
I wanted to enjoy the cool winter breeze while the sun was still out. Now I regret it. Oh well.
We could step over somewhere else.
Yes,
No, you're fine.
I'm
I'll
having
see
a bit
myself
of a...
away.
Yes, yes. And take much care, friend.
Yeah, we're also kind of splitting off quite a bit from the camp, so just be careful on that note.
Yes, I know. I have.
Three guns.
Go ahead,
We're
one of you.
lucky today.
Oh.
Go ahead, one of you two. One of you three.
We are investigating the We are investigating the wyverns. Oh my goodness, we are popular.
Unfortunately,
I see.
no. It's patient confidentiality. I can't disclose further
that
than
later.
beyond to another medical professional.
I would love if I could. Hello.
You...
Do you have time to chat?
Yes, I think it would be pertinent that we all chat.
Have your conversation with him real quick. I got something
Yes.
to attend to.
Where should
I'll
I
be
meet
right
you
back.
then?
I'll find you.
Come, grab.
Ari. God, she's a fast vixen.
Curious if you were to get...
I mean, yes, I am. Just it's about how I do it and what order it happens in. So if we've got event controllers, I can have this.
Night comes.
Start extending as the distance gets close. So
Where did she get off to so quickly?
Show me where you got it.
Okay, go on. Go on. Show them your dark secrets.
Well,
The sins that you have committed.
I think she's looking for Seer.
I thought this place was locked up.
okay, no, this is the shop.
These weeds and various plants, they are in fact thriving. This makes you happy.
What's Riz?
What? You said that very close to me. And I was scared.
I apologize.
You two going to...
What? That gives me something to do.
You guys are handing out your hands like the door's stuck.
Yeah, if you could open the.
Oh, we have someone on base.
I think the other one on the side is locked as well.
Small scroll.
I was trying to get a picture of those two together.
Ready? Ready for what?
For selling.
Is that?
Ames, people are running into the store, the PX.
Running in, like running in?
Yeah, they're inside of it right now and acquiring things, it looks like, if I'm seeing what Nevi's doing correct.
Your people call me a secretary.
Oh.
The doors should be locked.
So they're not synced, so that's why. So Neon, Effie, Winston, and Christy are in here.
Can we break into it now?
And people have been coming in and out.
Yeah, you might have to break their scene and...
Okay.
You can hear a voice.
Got it.
Okay.
Right now, though.
Come on. Relax. Oh, not the drink. Okay. On me.
Okay.
Nadia,
Yes?
feel free to inform any visitors within that the doors are supposedly locked. They don't appear to be working correctly, though.
Let's see ourselves.
The doors right now are definitely locked. I think
You might want to look into someone with the lock pick.
Just need to do it. I'm going to...
I don't. No,
switch it
not
to the
me.
river model.
No.
Did you do it? Did you open it with your
No.
bare
No, I
hands?
actually didn't. I've actually not stepped into. Look, I had this basket since this
Sorry, what was that,
morning,
Ames?
and this is the first
I'm
time
doing
I've seen
river and
this
stuff
thing.
with silence.
Okay,
so-
have fun.
What?
I'll be in gym too.
Sorry, what? Sorry, what? Oh, sorry. Right. Okay, alright, sure.
Tickles the handle to make sure it's locked.
It is locked thoroughly.
Just be meditating as normal, seeing if there's anything different from the last time he did it last year.
I'm doing quite well. I did not notice you around this morning, so I was worried that I might not get to see you today.
Letter came in from family. I had to.
Oh.
I had to digest it. That's all.
I see.
Such a cute excuse to do it too.
It is always an experience to be able to hear from family distant. I hope it was not something too heavy, given your choice of words.
I wouldn't say that so much as. I try not to dwell on reading too deeply into my sister's work. She knows how I worry, so I have a feeling that she has omitted certain details that, if anything, only make me more concerned.
Giant eagles around.
Sometimes when people are a bit on the worried side, they sometimes do that out of fear of not wanting to hurt their loved one's feelings. And sometimes that very effort can be the very thing that causes what they are trying to avoid.
Yes. You wouldn't happen to know where Lutea may have went off to, have you?
An excellent question, as I am looking for her myself on behalf of Varys, so it seems you and I have a common goal at the moment.
Did you do it?
My God, what did you order?
What was it? Can I get you something?
It's nausea spiced wine. Regular wine is 7 tala.
It's just a lightweight.
How much can I get? What can I get for a tala?
That is a question for
You can get bread.
No.
I need to sit down.
I'll buy you some spiced wine if you want. I was in the forest when they got broken. I got here when everybody was gone, and so no, it wasn't me.
Ah, I see. Wonderful, that's good to hear. Oh.
Yeah.
It's that time of the evening.
It took a stressful day, but yeah, worked out for me. Oh,
That's
you know
what
what?
it's like
Actually, even in that case, so, I actually just recently got a camera, which is a device I use to kind of do the content that I do, and
GM present.
Can you unlock the door, please?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. It was meant to be locked with all the
It's
people.
meant to be locked. You're good. Yeah.
Okay, is it unlocked now?
Yes.
Let's see. Yep, you're good. No.
Oh.
Oh, yep, you're good.
You could just lock it once we go back through. You're fine.
Sure,
Like,
you got it.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I am locked within.
Goodbye. Miss you forever.
Bye.
The only place I know, if there's no bed, only.
I'm with you.
Hello, Nadia. Hello.
Kane, by any chance was Lotea with you?
No, I haven't seen her since the wedding.
Mhm.
Hello, Mr. Bear. It's good to see you.
When people finally get past the idea of being...
Cat bug. Do you mind if I take a picture of you sitting there looking all cool?
Or if you want to.
Thank you.
Sitting and keeping an eye out for certain people.
So our expedition team is just now forming up to leave the battle site.
Thank you.
May, do you know if the wyvern thing has happened?
Ames and Silent are running them right now.
Okay, cool.
I'll go check on them real quick.
The UN team, along with Nute and Bevs, is literally just now leaving the site.
Okay. Ames is here. Let me check where Silent is.
If you keep your eyes on the front and yell if they're coming towards us, I'm looking at the back.
Oh, Silent is spotting for Ames. They're observing the wyvern right now, so yeah, we're good.
Oh, wait. Is that... I don't know if that's his egg or if that's his stone machine.
Wait, they can fly. They can fly. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, no shit. I'm starting to realize that myself.
Hardly didn't have to really concentrate to say that at all. Alright, the conveyor system in this ship is getting so complicated. I'm trying to build a much
shit, okay. Yeah, you know what?
Go back to the spot for you to connect up. That's actually
That is alright. Yeah, they sure are from a distance. I do not want to see them. I do not want to see them come close to either one of us. So,
Are we good now, Prof? Doc, should we leave now?
Maybe. There are a few hallucinogenic mushrooms around. I usually don't pick them though, unless I'm feeling particularly.
So if we swear while you're recording,
understand
you'll
why.
have to delete your whole thing.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I'll have to delete. How do you know what deleting
What
is?
is delete?
I heard someone else talking about it, and they tried to explain it. It was weird.
It'll probably be Graham.
yeah,
Graham's like very nosy when it comes to words.
Ladies,
What
are
do
you
you mean
okay?
nosy?
Blink twice
I'm not
if you're
nosy.
okay.
I mean,
I'm
you've gotten
blinking,
yourself
I'm
an
blinking
audience with
rapidly.
the Emperor.
Okay,
That's no secret.
You, hello. He said
Why
to
is
me
everyone
to
thinking
endeavor
I'm a
to
threat?
find you again.
I'm just talking to people.
It's
okay. Did you find them?
We will say swear words.
Didn't actually,
a lot
unfortunately.
on your
Oh.
I didn't even say
I
anything.
know.
That sucks.
Look, you stick with me.
Unfortunately, I have been disallowed from staying in town for too long, but would you like to, if you've got your help, would you like to meet me outside of town?
respect it, but I don't know if that's gonna be something that I can share
Disallowed.
personally. I just have to reserve myself for my videos.
Some people are uncomfortable with
Swear in the
my
video,
kind being around.
that's fine. I'll just have to
Your
bleep
kind.
or something. Preferably not swear.
Yes.
I can't. That's not. I can't do.
Was it the
My sleeves.
I don't understand what you're
I can't
the
disclose who it was.
virus who broke
I
this
don't
news
blame
to
them,
you?
but yeah,
I know how to swear.
But
I just
either way,
can't
I'll meet you out of
because
town,
there's
okay?
people above me that pay me to do the things that I do that
Yes.
don't like swears.
Yeah.
Alright, it's me and my wagon. I'll meet you outside.
Well, I mean, the patrons don't mind.
I'm making sure this is in character stuff and not out of
So
character.
if they ask about wyverns, the wyverns don't come out at night.
I will.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm not one to complain about spending time with
That's not the goal at all. The goal is to share your experiences here in the outro and as people, as outro people, and share your culture. That's the goal, you know, to tell the good word, to fight the good fight.
We've hit soft RP, so.
Fallout.
Speaking of coaching,
Yep,
try
we
this.
had soft
We're
end.
done.
I'm sure that. So what you do then, stating anything else up.
Thanks.
Yep, yep.
Wait, what is this?
Soft RP getting back to the city.
Oh yeah, I mean,
It's okay.
yeah. They have like maybe like 10 more minutes of it not being dark, so.
Oh, it's There's part of me that wants to like find something that has some glowing eyes and just
The
stand.
most I could tell you was he seemed to be experimenting with explosions. That's how I lost my eyesight.
I've had my run-ins with that type of weaponry as well. But the oracles don't like
But the oracles keep that quiet.
Really
Take 'em into
cool
what?
wyvern scene.
Sorry.
It's in no, it's good. So it's all good. It's all good. It's in Gigi's VOD, so you should definitely catch it later.
Yeah, I tend to try to watch everybody's thoughts. Sorry, at the comments I was dropping like the information on the bag and such.
I shall continue my
Sounds like
Looking for the man.
thing.
Mateo.
Lucas
if you would
and
have any access to Aloe,
Commander
just need
Liliana
a
are on their
simple
way in.
I myself would not.
I know
unfortunately,
Timeless
that would
is
most
not
certainly
currently.
be something that would likely come from her to anybody.
No, it's her. Very skittish.
My apologies.
Hello there. No, it's fine. I will keep an eye out.
There were some of those like blue people, like they have like they have this like, you know, like all my things like come down and they're going and drop. So ended up in a car now.
There be reach your goal, sir. Bye bye. Bye bye. Mwah. Kisses.
There's like a lot of
No, I don't want to drink whatever strange things the blue hats have.
Oh, was it Winston?
Into this.
Still not taking breaks, huh?
Anything you have to worry about?
Oh, they're going in to get drunk.
You mean what they do every session?
I think
Excellent.
that,
Excellent.
something to do with red. Some kind of fizzy. Forgot what it was. Sorry.
That's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. But I still don't have any
Good, I
more of this
appreciate it.
one.
I can take that off your hands if you want.
So, unless they are up in the living quarters, they are likely not in.
Answer is to that depending on the type of plant. If you
There is no answer at the front
Maybe
door.
she has.
if you ever need any help finding your voice, I'm not what you call a good singer by any old.
There is no answer at the front door.
Be down to,
It is unoccupied.
lend you some of the songs of my world?
Given the it was mushrooms that were given to him. They said that they could not identify. Perhaps Musafings would be the one to speak with.
That would make sense, yeah. He has a large assortment of things such as mushrooms and stuff like that, yeah.
Wished to make a request of her, so.
Right. Okay. Well, I'm sure.
Knowing
he'll
our
find her.
luck, she looked where we were looking, and then it was a big cycle of looking for each other that would never end. Such is
Ari.
life.
Ari's too precious. I'll make sure I'm muted in Discord so I'm not talking into people's ears.
Kind of waxy.
Good evening.
I would call it strange, but I would not call it bad.
Waxy, certainly, but not.
No, it wasn't bad.
Still, you know, a little out of that.
She's a little,
Having someone randomly sitting on my shoulders and all.
drunk.
How's it going down there?
I'll be right back. Can I appear to have crashed?
To the town or from the...
Is that a Harry on your head?
Yes.
Hello, Harry. How are you?
Hey, I want to see Harry.
Hey, Harry. They're up there. Be careful.
Oh, Harry,
don't
Harry
fall.
upon the head. What is your wisdom?
We have done our best to make sure that whatever we found was the house. The doors were closed back. I feel like something...
Can I do an RP speedrun? What any percent is the RP speedrun? He had splits. Nah, I can't do the splits. Nah, I can't do that for you guys. Sorry about that. I'll think about it. Maybe next time. They fixed the disappearing stuff? I don't know about that one.
Hi, Pedro. I'm checking to make sure she's okay. That's what I'm doing right now. And now I'm going to go RP harass her.
Yeah, no, we had our own little exploration. Coming to the realization that, had a whole group of things were kind of...
Unless
I
we need
noticed.
to talk.
Alright, I've got a card over here. I'm getting
Well,
berries from.
Pedro, thank you so much for the gift subs.
You like to help me pick some berries?
I very much appreciate it. Look, you got Jan Sharp too. Wow. And talent. Gosh, there's names I actually recognize in there. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it.
Help me to vote for the winter. Including this thing that one of them gave me. It's empty. But there's a giant card here full of with a barrel inside of it to put things in.
He whispers to you. Felt the winds around here. Some type of short ritual. Very. How should they say it? Looking
Yeah,
around
thank
the
you.
Winds around here. It's
I really appreciate it, Pedro. I'm not RPing, but I appreciate it. I know what you mean.
the only thing that's natural are the small plants, grass. It's not good.
It is about that.
Land has changed.
Well, I'm new to here, so it's wild to think that everything would have changed. But if you can say it is, then I suppose it is.
Burned the tree, soiled their
My boy, I hug you. Your sentences are cutting off at the end. I can't hear your full words.
How about this? Is this better?
That's a lot better. Continue on.
Oh, I wonder.
If a vixen meets a stranger out in the forest, would anyone notice? Apparently here, they would.
I don't. You would think that they would notice. But I don't think they've even realized that I'm up here staring them.
She's a special classification of vixen.
Have you made that Discord channel for the to report things for that?
Do you
I
see
will turn down. I have not made that channel yet, no.
the giant cart in front of her?
Let me know when you're about
You
to
recognize it from the town.
write up a list of the noted
I don't see a cart in front of her. I just see a.
Yes, I'm letting you know
I see
that there is a cart.
Okay, we can chat about it after
With
session. I
barrels
didn't
in
want
it.
to do
There
it
is a
until
cart
I
in
had a
front
chat
of
with
her.
you,
Okay.
basically.
Oh, I see. Yeah. I do recognize it. Oh, now I see it. Now she
May had a plan for how
Would you like to come
design
pick
it
some
or
berries?
something, so yeah.
Yeah, I was just thinking. I was like, maybe if we do threads per episode, that might be.
Hi, I heard my name. What?
We're talking about the map feedbacks and fixes.
Oh, right.
I had an idea for organizing
Yeah.
it, so.
We can chat after session for sure.
You're quite cloud in the mystery. I can't assume things. You were up here pondering stuff? Is that what you're doing up here? Are you
This as dark as it's gonna get.
Then I saw you two just,
Or does
just
it,
having
does the
a
GI
nice
stuff down?
conversation with your little cart. And I was just, wonder how long it would take them to notice that I'm just staring at them.
You made it out safe. They're
No,
just checking
I went
the
past
ground.
the berries and they waved
What
us
do you
over.
mean that I made it out safe? Did you expect me to be hurt or something?
This is about it.
No, I was talking to them.
The sun still moves
Who are
under
you
the
talking to?
ground.
We're talking
so
to me
like,
or are we
if
talking to
occlusion
him?
like eats something,
You
then
made it
can
out safe.
occasionally see light from the directional light. But I know
there's
you
a
put a
giant-
plane underneath.
Looks like
there's a
your
giant
extra
stick
pair of
of
hands is
berries
long, so
back
I can help you.
that include a Shinabi
Oh,
season.
berries! You're collecting berries? I love berries!
But I think
Is it the red ones? The berry bushes down there, don't you?
at least
You like
I
berries?
know, I've been eating some.
Yeah, on the. I mean, I
Great,
said it
then
on
help me
the
pick out the
next,
biggest
it's
ones,
possible
because
that
I need
you-
them.
I don't
And
wanna
my
go say
friend over here was
kilometer
going to help me with
except
some other
if
things.
it's too dark for them.
By the by, I spotted the captain. You're not being removed.
It wasn't him that
Across
asked.
the battlefield, there were some berries.
Yes.
It was people inside the town
yeah.
that,
Do you
well,
expect...
I guess
Oh, okay.
it's easier to say a person said that
Yes. I love berries.
it's dangerous to have near a town.
Oh, good. Art.
Oh.
They're really similar to ones from our world.
It's not the Valis I was hoping to find.
Oh, it
What
wasn't
if
everyone.
you
Everyone
could,
else seems fine with me. It's just one particular.
As a GM note, our first bit of kitsune-oriented discomfort has happened. Megumi was informed that she was unwelcome, that kitsunes are unlucky.
Decided to make you a hole behind the trees over there. If you'd like to help out, that'd be great.
Revere. Is that like a noble?
Severe. Severe, what do you mean?
Yeah, you said persevere. It's
The being small thing comes in. You could just be down here and just see there. I would have to maybe
Just shared that info with the.
I can gather.
I don't know what Winston's character's name is, but I'm feeling a rabbit kitsune solidarity.
It's good. It's gonna make for some fun drama. They are. Megumi is like gorgeous. The first picture I ever took in the RP was a picture of her character hanging out. She was just sitting above a thing, and I took a picture of it, and it was great. Hey, Waffle. I saw you doing some work. I missed your stream, though, as I understand. If you haven't given Waffle a follow, make sure you do. Waffle's a super talented, cool person.
Planet? Yeah. That's a theory, but I don't think we know for certain. Quite honestly, that would be a question for someone far more qualified than me to speak on astrology. That being said, Mayor, some of the brighter lights in the sky, they may not actually even be stars. They may be
Thank you for the follow, Hip Pickle. It's a great name.
You mean like
Not
what
all
we're
of
on
them,
right
for
now?
certain.
Those could be more of them.
Yes.
Just making sure
Not
I
saying
understand that
it's
correctly.
inhabitable. We don't understand the nature of the
She just explained that stars have
whatever
planets
solar
around
system
them.
this planet is on. But you know, eventually, as we're able to do more research, we might be able to discover such things.
Phipps' character is really cute.
That opened up a bigger can of worms than I thought it would. Oh yeah, we could be somewhere completely different.
Mm-hmm. That's where we just don't know. We don't know if the portal was some form of wormhole.
Oh, I am sorry, my friend.
Something.
That would be nice.
Its nature is completely foreign to us, so.
Every
we're
project
completely in the
begins
dark
with
as
how do
much
I
as
get better
you all are
tools
on
and
that.
how do I fix the problems of the previous project. Right? And then how do I fix the problems of these new tools I got?
This is gonna get a lot more treacherous in the coming weeks.
I love the portal effect. I asked Sizzle when we were working on the map. I asked her if we could do something like Chernobyl. And in particular, the really nice thing is that it's active at all times. But because of the way our light works, thanks to you actually, Waffle, the way our skybox works, the beam becomes much, much more distinct as the light disappears. The light spill goes away. It was a really nice shock to show people the first time.
So he ate two berries that were taken from the battlefield.
Always
I'm trying to find the
Not always, not every.
Yeah, there's
document of
beady clouds.
nature.
We haven't explained to people why they are because no one's asked yet, but there's a reason. Just like the fact that if you look up at the sky, Waffle, do you notice that there is no North Star? There are no Vega. No Big Dipper. No Polar Star. In fact, none of the constellations one would recognize. Our sky map is accurate to where we located in the galaxy, and it is not on the Sagittarius arm. But we actually accurately mapped the sky to make sure that it would reflect where we are, in case anyone was an astronomer and actually went up to measure it.
No.
It would be normal for those who care enough to bother actually locating where their planet is.
Orbit around the star that.
The sun.
We use something called Star Engine, I believe,
Our sun, yeah.
to generate an
It's,
accurate
it's
star map.
orbited by a total of 8 planets, or at least, well, depending on who you ask, there's a bit of debate on that one.
What channel was
There
the
is
information posted in?
only one
He ate
planet.
3 berries that had come back from the battlefield, so I want to figure out what those were.
I don't think we have anything for fruit in there. Yeah, we don't have anything for fruit, really. I would
Honestly,
poke...
the berries could be fine, but I
Yeah.
suppose the question is, are they contaminated?
Not after this much time, I don't think.
No. The way
Oh,
that
okay.
it was DM'd to the people that were out there was that basically after these 6 months that
Yep, that's exactly what we did here.
Fire, the forest is having the glimpses of thriving. The undergrowth, the weeds, everything is rapidly growing using the
Hello.
fuels and stuff.
So here comes the tricky part.
So if there's nothing poisonous,
He's gathered a lot of stuff. A
Yeah.
lot of notes.
None of those.
A lot of memorabilia and everything to send to his
I'm
higher
just making her
ups.
worried. 'Cause I
What he's
get the
going to
understanding
try to
that,
do, which you'll most likely get
your
away with
mouth does
everyone
not feel
around.
numb for
He's
now.
gonna get the spear from the battlefield,
Oh yeah, like fennel.
crack the tip, but still with wood along it to have the
It was a
char.
cross between a raspberry and a strawberry.
He store it
and
within
had the
his
texture
hat.
of a blackberry.
Alright, I asked you a question. You can ask me a question.
Oh, here we go. Here's our.
I was led to believe most of your kind like to keep their identity secret. Why not you?
You'll be right. I have kept my identity secret most of the entirety of my life. I'm
She's
currently
about.
traveling away from my home. I'm not. If people were to discover who I am here, then I could always ship back my way to my town, and no one would ever know where I'm going.
Oh no. Oh, the best stress test is crashing.
Wait, you're right. No, you're right.
We don't.
Sorry, it's hard to navigate.
I don't test, but when I do it in production.
It's okay. Good day to you both.
What are you carrying?
I have her card. We're heading
my
back
card.
to town.
Gotcha.
I have a can.
It's his trigger word. I wonder if she found her seer yet. She's been looking for seer for a while.
Walking into that base. It's a huge cage you could have locked me
Yeah, so we have a lot of similarities there. Humans have diversified.
Waffle. I really don't.
thousands of years. It's why you can look at all of the humans here, and each of us has relatively differing skin tones.
Some of us significantly more than others, huh, Oblivious?
Fascinating.
Given that her arms are like bright red right now.
We don't exactly classify it super strictly because there's a lot of mixing between different people.
Yeah.
So,
Like, I only.
very dark.
Like, humans are, like, as a race a whole. I don't
Told you
go.
it gets dark here.
You're all different.
Yeah.
Human. And then if you see like like a wolfkin, you don't just go you. Here's all of your sub races and all this down to the last tier. You just go wolfkin.
Yeah, basically. Similar to that, yeah.
It's very interesting to watch them return here. I like the note about the dark because people forget that this is what it used to be like when you didn't have lights about. One of the decisions we made about this particular light is that it doesn't, it is absorbed by the atmosphere here, and so it doesn't light things around the area very well. It doesn't reflect easily. Or I guess the correct word would be
Yeah, we've been
diffract.
warned a bit about that sort of behavior.
So that's why it doesn't provide a glow that splashes. That's our excuse for it. The truth is we just didn't want to add a light like that because it's cool to let a forest actually get dark.
Portals from other time periods.
Wolfgang and I had a similar conversation this morning.
Good question.
Make low notice.
Question.
What do you mean?
Ah! Dr. Amar.
Perfect timing.
That is Mayor Amari, and I am Dr. Ashiro.
Shiro, I'm sorry.
Very
It's
close. A names. It's fine.
It has been a day.
Dr. Ashiro.
Yeah.
How did I fuck that up so badly? I am so sorry.
I was very confused.
Doctor-
I was like, why am I being called a doctor?
Dr. Oshiro, do you mind if I speak to you for a minute here?
Yes, I suppose. It is a bit dark out here, though, and I'd rather not get, anything...
Especially with wyverns out
We
here.
can
best to go
speak
back
back
to
at the
the
town.
village.
Of course, we can follow.
Yeah, that's alright.
I will tell you this,
Yes,
it's
no,
not
it's
wind
correct.
that's making them move like that. In fact, we're going to add them to,
Of course.
Amari, well, you offer.
You are locking them in. Understood. Have they been... Are they placed under arrest?
No. They're just unconscious.
Okay. Okay.
She passed out.
All right, I was wondering.
Oh, IRL passed out. Okay. Understood.
No.
Oh.
She drank too much.
Really should respond.
Understood.
Nadia, for sure. Mary, Maggie, oh dear. I think there was at least 2 more of you, but I don't know if I've got their names.
So,
Oh, she's got an Irish accent.
There's
Cute.
no even reason to quarantine. There's if people
Hey,
are sick,
Pedro.
then it's-
Wow, thank you for the subscription. I'm not worth it, but I appreciate it. I still vote for an exploding one.
Something's coming doesn't mean you're not going to be surprised by it. You don't know what.
Wait.
GM present. But not secretively.
Nadia wants. Are you? Nadia, I've never done.
I know, no worries.
And I think I need one because I want to go through these file cabinets and see if I find anything.
Understood.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Oh wait, she can't go through them now.
I'll give you some information later.
Welcome back. Did you have safe travels?
Silent.
Yes.
As a GM note, I did a expert roll for her, and she got 7 of 7.
My eyesight is so bad.
Okay.
Nothing.
Well.
King. No, I sure don't. Dude.
You do not have critical success.
I don't think
remember,
I've met
but
them yet.
I do feel
What
like
do they
that
look like?
Looks like
probably
another lovely lady
succeeds
on base has
regardless.
joined the conversation. I hope everything's going well with you two.
Yeah, we'll let her know. We'll have to figure out what's in there later.
Done. That was apparently looking for me. I don't recognize the name until. Dune. I've heard the name a couple times, but it didn't. I might have just completely slipped my mind right now because listen, it was a busy day. I apologize. My dumbass might have forgot. If it needs be, unless by the way, when it comes to the mayor though, are they still out or have they split off so far?
I haven't seen them.
Push.
Well, I hope you enjoy them. The first episode certainly was eventful, if you like that. Though I recommend watching some of our, particularly watch Ariana, if you don't mind spoilers.
Road man, and there's to be needed to be cleared, and then they're now back. Well, as long as they're back in that sense, back in town, that's all that matters in that sense. Gotta make sure on that part. If that's the case, then
Red is also pretty entertaining. Her and Hat Kid had a great time their first episode. But I would definitely recommend Ariana, this lady right here. This gorgeous young... Oh, look, she floofed up. Oof. I can't get a picture of it because it's too dark. She can see me too.
So tiring after a while.
By the way, if you count her tails, you will notice that she has 9 tails. She is a true 9-tailed kitsune.
Wonder if it'll be okay.
Here. Oh, okay, good.
Say it would take a lot to change her mind.
She does. She actually has a speech-to-text system that shows up on her tablet. Don't worry, there's nobody here.
What the fuck were you doing?
It kills me I can't take a picture of that and I can't post it anywhere, and it makes me very sad. I like it every time.
I know.
I've caught it
I
every
know.
time. Except for the first
Every
one.
time I'm doing that, and you can always tell what I'm. It's always. I noticed you pop in for those conversations, like every single time. Every single time, it's them like testing the waters and seeing how much they can just slip in there and see how they react or don't react.
My favorite.
I've been around for a while.
This is basically exactly half an hour, so.
My favorite was watching.
6 minutes full stick seems to translate to half an hour RP walk.
Watching you
I full sticked at medium. I should have half sticked it.
look for Lotia.
Yeah,
The
it
idea
seems to
that
be
Miko could miss somebody.
4 to 5 times slower.
It was very charming.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
should, be taken.
it was one thing was like it was because Varys had asked and was trying to look for them, but then like the more they were doing it, it was like I'm looking for them for me, aren't I?
I am missing my
Yeah,
friend,
no.
but I cannot have a friend.
Yeah, no, just as a
they,
note for
they were sinners. Like
timing purposes.
I
think it's
have a
fantastic.
lot of routine all the time, and everything that I know about my routine has changed since I came here, and a lot of it is your fault.
I love you. All right, I'll go back in and watch the rest. But mwah, for you, madam, be beautiful.
Well.
It was totally not. That was totally innocent affection. Totally. I also wasn't trying to grab your harpy's tail.
Session, if you could sometime tomorrow, just like zip up the entire map, send it to me.
I was watching.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fix that script,
Definitely.
and
All
I
right.
will also do the-
Take number 7, my dear.
Heart emoji.
Locust thing
Heart,
that I was
yes,
mentioning.
yes, heart,
So
heart.
people
That's
can hear
it.
each
That's the
other
right word.
more clearly
All right, let me get back to work. Bye.
Of the towns.
Bye.
I won't actually like make changes to the map. It's just would be easier for me to do it with the actual map.
See, look at this. Nice fun trip.
Hi, Ari.
Yeah, don't do it now, I plan on working on that tomorrow, hopefully.
She is a kitsune indeed, yes. So for those of you who don't know, that beautiful lady was a 9-tailed kitsune.
I'm a Maggie, I'm Mouse. I go squeak.
Okay, maybe it will be difficult to send to me then.
Honestly.
I'm gonna get rid of the scripted calling for Vels and UN base, and I'm going to take an LOD approach to calling. Basically make sure everything is set to be completely called.
Yes, I've got it.
Okay.
You could do LOD. I was going to suggest, because I have an idea for a scripted culling that doesn't disable the game objects, but instead disables the renderers. Now that I can do editor scripts, I could set it up if you want, but I can talk about it later.
Cup now, or would you like me to provide you some? Or to take to home?
PM's present.
May got it. Thank you.
Come on. I'll get you a drink. On me.
We can talk about it.
Yes.
Bye, Eva, or Ariana.
At this rate, I'm not going to be able to pay the apothecary anymore.
Oh, right. Where's Christy?
Oh, we're have to come down music
Miss Santos.
Tell her to fuck off.
I don't know how to.
Oh, that was you. Sorry, David. I think I shot you. Y'all have a good one.
You
Actually,
too,
no.
wonderful lady.
You know, Mr.
Thank you so much for your help today and the beautiful map.
Mr. Martinez informed me today that there is a mass grave.
Oh, they found out about it.
I see it from this side. Did it work? Or did she leave a pulse?
Yes. No, it's almost like straight into her.
They're good? Of course.
I mean, I don't mind it being the idea, like, if it, I think, I'll be honest, in a very morbid sense, I think it's interesting when they do that. You know, they're putting that into the body and then just kind of dissolves there and then just goes back out.
I think so too. I have not seen it, but
I've seen it last week. Specifically, one of the slime whales was having a bowl of spaghetti that Daisy made.
What do we have going on here?
What's that?
Perhaps I will see the professor in the morning. Who knows?
Oh, I heard he was sick all week. What did you give him?
Oh.
By the way?
Where is the door handle?
Something for his
So
allergy.
dark.
It's hard to see in the dark.
Yeah, and we don't have a lot of lights in here.
Bathroom.
Preferably
Yeah,
don't
that's
touch
probably why
anything.
he didn't come out for a while.
Oh my.
Yep, not touching. What do you want the spear?
Oh.
Spear?
Put it
Where
in
do
the,
you have-
in the corner
Oh,
here.
okay.
Lean it up against the wall. Whose spear is
that?
We've got old tech.
I love the computer lab. The computer lab gets me every time.
On the person who perhaps was wielding it. Anyways, thank you so much, Mr. McLean.
Oh, just call me Jack.
Jack. Okay.
Clean.
Thank you so much.
Oh, you and I are gonna have words later, young lady.
I know it's just McLean. It's just easier to remember.
It's been a pleasure working with you so far. I will let you know this week as I check over the samples that we got.
Please do, yeah. I would be
thank you.
very interested to write about it. All right.
Of course. I will
Have
get
a good night.
the results back to you as soon as possible if there's anything of interest.
All right.
And the spear.
All right. Catch you later.
Am I missing something?
Not yet.
You all went to a field trip to a battlefield.
Yes. We have work that was
Yes, rest your
requested
legs.
by the
You
UN,
don't necessarily need to be standing.
from us. Yes, I'd like to actually set. Maybe I
should concoct something during the week to help me with this.
Probably.
Maybe some
It'd be
temporary.
more than interesting to learn about it, what you concoct.
We
Okay.
actually could use perhaps your assistance or analysis. If you wanted to explain it in terms for her.
Diamara, what do you know about slime molds?
Slime molds or slime girls?
Mm.
What did you say?
Slime molds. Specifically more
slime
so from our world.
molds. Okay. Well, it depends on what you need to know. I know enough of them that. First of all, are we talking about something poisonous or are we talking about something mundane?
Mundane.
Mundane.
As you, Muso, do you happen to know anything about different molds and fungi? I was told you were a bit of an expert on such things.
I would say so. Not to the extent of herbals, but yes, fungi and such are especially on my table.
You
molds.
left. Base. as soon as you left base, somebody came up to me and asked about mushrooms, and we had an incident on base about the mushrooms. I really wish you had stayed.
Would you like a would you like a general consensus of what not to eat and what to eat? 'Cause some of them are psychedelic.
I already have a list of that, but those particular mushrooms were not listed. So it's fine.
Good,
Don't worry about it.
Well,
Okay.
yes, my knowledge of it is extensive. Now, a slime mold is...
For s'mores.
Strangely enough, nothing I have heard too much of. However, it's strange. Maybe is it simply a mold growing upon a slime? A piece of slime or within it? Because if so, that could mean things.
Well, it's a type of mold that has a bit of we call them slime molds because it's an entire family of molds as far as I'm aware. I'm not super knowledgeable on them at a technical level, but to my understanding, they are they're not like plants, similar to how
They are a colony
fungi
of
are not
super
like
small
plants.
creatures.
Yes.
That's a good way of describing it, actually.
Yes, no, yes, the spores, of course. Yes. No, I understand. Yes.
So, I am in a situation where I am in need of assistance identifying and or possibly treating someone with an infection of a sorts, or perhaps
Of
a
this slime
contamination
mold.
of a sorts. Yes.
Did they breathe it in? Is it ingested?
I'm
or
not
is it...
aware of how it was. How first contact was initially made.
Do you know how it looked?
No.
Who,
We
may
don't
I
know
ask
how it
who
looked.
is infected? So we can... Have you observed the symptoms?
Yes, I have definitely observed the symptoms because that is me.
Help me up, doctor.
Oh.
Oh my. May I?
Please.
I know the light's not great
Did you-
here, but
Yeah. Did you touch something, or is this is subdermal, or?
it's definitely subdermal and has spread
Cellular.
to my bloodstream. Yeah, cellular.
Very bad.
So it's
That's very bad.
okay. So it contamination.
Tyler's just hanging
so
out
it's
back there.
probably all circulated throughout your entire body by now. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Scooted back.
It's within healthy cells as well.
Allow me.
Yeah, the cells themselves look completely healthy. However, what we noted was that the amount of blood in the area, which is why I think it may be.
I'm going to roll
so
for a
red
4
and,
on a
why there's so
specialist
much,
roll.
What do you call it?
Is it inflamed at all?
Vascularization, effectively.
Discoloration.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not bruising, it's just a lot of blood going to the area.
Then that must explain why it is tad inflamed, yes?
Yeah, actually.
Can I? Is it safe to touch?
We don't know.
Would you rather not?
We've been-
Okay, so,
we've been
okay,
defaulting
no,
not to touching it.
Just in case, don't
Okay.
I have
not
just
touching
smelt it.
Yeah.
If
Okay.
anyone should touch it, it should be me. I'll be fine.
I just wanted to know if it was
hurt.
hot
It
to the
is,
touch.
Rowan is going to try to convince
It
some
is.
people.
I just wanted to know if it was
quite
hot.
warm today.
Oh,
What
so it is-
exactly-
okay.
It's not.
Okay, so
Not in
there is
pain.
some sort of fever. It like localized
I don't know if it's a
fever.
fever
It's
so
not
much
necessarily
as it might-
feverish. It's just increased vascularization means increased blood flow, which means increased heat. It's
If I
not
may ask,
bruising per se, but
I'm going to ask you some questions to get
Okay.
idea of what is going on.
We'll be going
First of
fade
all,
to black here in
does it feel
10 minutes?
different than your
So
other
in
hand,
5 minutes,
for
we'll give
example?
them their bring your scenes to a
It
close,
hasn't,
fade to
no.
black.
Actually, this one started turning red
Just
today
happened here.
as well.
And how exactly does it feel? Is there any sort of pain or loss of moving or similar?
No, it feels fine actually. I haven't had any loss of sensation or any unusual sensations in my arms outside of occasional a tingling sensation in my fingers or in my shoulders or my arms.
I see. Well,
that's not
is
super
there
unusual as far as I'm
I see differences up here? Have you been acting differently since this has occurred? Other than what would be considered normal
the
for
only other person who might be qualified to say so.
The same as the busts.
Yeah.
Thank you, Nick Nana, for the
And you're
follow-up.
unsure how
I
it's got
appreciate
in.
it.
It's definitely what didn't happen during the quarantine.
Don't.
It would have been picked up before we came in.
Yeah.
So it is definitely something you contracted within the last 2 weeks.
I believe so, yeah.
From here?
Yes, my first night here I had a fever though, which I think may have been sometime during the first day that we were here. Maybe, I'm not entirely certain.
Something, or are you
simply
allergic?
readjusting
No,
to lights.
I completely
I actually have
stayed away
some
from any food or drink
different climates
that was offered.
before.
The only thing I
I
had
think I
was,
might have some insight, actually.
food that I-
Something
Dr. Owen instantly was
Ewan,
allergic to
the healer,
some sort of pollen
the
that was in
herbalist,
the air. Perhaps you had
told me
picked up
about.
something airborne.
Have
He
you
mentioned that children often
Any sort of
was
get about of this
coughing.
Soreness,
Because
inflammation,
we don't know what this is.
extreme fever for a short
Medications to
time
take.
and then goes away.
when they're very young.
Say it is a just
I don't know,
allergic
Waffle.
reaction,
But it
perhaps.
looks like beef
remember
jerky,
this.
so maybe that's why.
Some sort of anti-inflammatory. But
Well, see, that's the thing. It's not inflamed. The skin feels normal. It's just warm, which, like Dr. Koval said, may just be a side effect of increased blood flow to the area. You know,
Useful.
We
When
have a
you
little bit of
flush,
insight from a microbiology
you're-
level, if you wish to hear it, Zero.
When you sniffed so carefully at our hands,
yes.
you recognized something. Something that smelled a little bit familiar, but not quite right. The scent of a slime.
Your hand once more. Sure.
Sure.
I will sniff it, so you may know.
Okay. Sure. What does that tell you?
It is not the same, but it is similar. Thank you, Silent. Wonderful, wonderful Silent for the
It
raid. I
smells
appreciate
similar to the slimes here, the people. Not exactly. It does not smell like how the ones at the cafe may serve you. They are of a different smell, of a different odor and such. But this
it.
smells
She is pretty tasty, I imagine.
slimy.
Ewan mentioned that there are wild slimes
that exist before they gain sentience, before they coalesce and
Yes, exactly.
into a sentient
To
being.
extent, yes. For
Okay.
you see, there are slime people in this world, of course. One major piece regarding their species is that slime people are, much like the thing they are made out of, are malleable. Both not in, both mentally but physically. Usually, if a slime were to spend time around
So welcome, conspiracy birds. I hope you had a good time with Miss Silent. For any of the 5 of you who are watching me, do feel free to go love on Miss Silent there. Forgive me here, I'm GMing this last scene before we end.
For example,
Oops.
slime woman, purple. She has elven ears, but she is a slime, which means that someone important in her life, and she knew for a long time, was a slime. And they do this almost without thinking. Of course, they can adjust their bodies, but it simply happens over time. Now, it may not be
Hello,
exactly correct to say,
participants. 5 minutes until the end of roleplay. If you would like to
Thank
bring
you,
your
God.
scenes to a close or fade to black.
Thank you, voice
you.
of God.
Thank you, God.
Thank you, Mother.
Where were we? With this, it may not be exact assumption, but if slime coalesce from slime gathered together until make something, or from other thing in the world, or come from somewhere, then perhaps this slime mold, right? A mold grown out of slime, or a mold, or a slime mold itself, perhaps could have a similar property. He had said it was going all throughout your cells, and they remain just fine. Perhaps.
Hello, Mayor.
Hello. I was hoping Elusive would come here. But no worries. What's up, sir?
He's gonna grab the arrowhead, the charred arrowhead from the battlefield that he got from under his hat. He's gonna put in a secret compartment in his box. And he's gonna wait until his contacts come by.
Nice. Remind us of it later.
Absolutely. Just RPing out.
Understood. We always trust you, but if you want us to make sure, it's 100% okay. So, I have noted it.
Yeah. All good.
All right, love. Have a good night. I'll be there soon.
You have a good night.
I'm watching Musselfink be a Musselfink. He is doing exactly what you expect.
Oh, I have some.
No,
We
certainly
don't
not.
know. But what we do know is that when I sent it across to the other side to get a proper lab analysis done, they noted that there were similarities between a foreign contaminant in the blood and in the skin tissue that was
Look at her
similar
arms.
to,
Isn't that amazing? It's terrifying.
what was it? I can't think of the word right now.
Neurotoxin?
No.
Neurotransmitters.
Neuroexcite. Oh.
Neurotransmitters.
Oh, neurotransmitter. Through the
Yes,
blood?
the things that, make up your nervous system. In the skin tissue.
Effectively,
in the blood.
it's the part
The
of the body that
DNA
allows it
of
to communicate with itself.
the-
So when you move your
Yes.
fingers, it's taking your thoughts and translating them into motion. It's
The
the
DNA
chemicals that lead to that.